Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're here live. Well, not excuse me, I'm sorry. Hold on, let me back up. Ladies and gentlemen, we're here at Northern Burlington High School for the New Jersey Beat Champs Track and Field. Where we have all the state champions and the top 6, the top 5 people in each event meet for the Beat Champs. First up, we have the 400-meter hurdles. Boys led by boys followed by girls.
Triple jump, long jump boxes. Everyone else, please make your way outside the track area.
It's All About Sports Broadcasting Network coming to you from
This is
Northern
the
Burlington
media
Regional High
only
School
on the
New
infield.
Jersey. David Schwartz here at the Meet of Champions, or NJSIA. We'll be joined later on today by our color commentator Terry Collins. But meanwhile, sit back and relax. Up first, the 400-meter boys hurdles. And what to watch for, of course, Corey Poole, the defending champion of last year's Meet of Champions. When he, of course, won the 400-meter hurdle title at the Penn Relays just a month ago, the third fastest time in meet history. Trying to lead this market to be the champions, trying to break the great Taylor McLaughlin state record of 50.2. Cool, of course, a double winner of the hurdle events last season, will lead the charge for a strong year in the event for New Jersey hurdlers. Also expected to compete will be Nottingham Rose Madeus, ranking in the top 5. Hakeem Lindo of East Orange, New Jersey, and John Owens of West Windsor, Plainsboro North. They're all included in the top 10 here today.
Turn the mic off. If you go talk, you better turn that mic off before you say it. Now I'm trying to get you on this
And
side.
once again, the meet is officially underway.
I'm trying to turn the mic. I'm trying to get you on this side so you can see the finish line.
Okay.
All right, we need all starting blocks. Return to the starting line of the 400 hurdles. We are missing starting blocks. If you have the blocks, bring them to the starting line of the 400 hurdles. We will not continue until everyone has their blocks. Anyone on the infield, you see a set of hurdles. I'm sorry, a set of blocks. Please bring them to the start of the 400. Anyone? If you see it standing there, please bring it to the start of the 400. We have 5 heats. That was number 1. We got 4 more. Again, we go. Seated heat will be last.
All right, folks. At the end of meet number 1 of the boys' 400-meter hurdles, time of, I believe. And now after heat 1, we're set to set to see heat 2 that's coming up again here at Northern Burlington Regional High School. Don't forget, later on today, folks, one of the big stories we'll be covering throughout the day will be Olympian from Union Catholic, Cindy McLaughlin, who will be competing again here today. How impressive she was when we were down at the Penn Relays was certainly something we never thought we would ever see. Right now, again, heat 2 officially underway in the boys' 400-meter hurdle.
Again, after you can enter the track by the end of the straightaway by the cooking tent where you check in. Also by turn 2, turn 3, and by the start of the sprints. There's an opening to the track. Again, boys high hurdles. I'm sorry, boys 100. Boys 100 to the starting area for your lane assignments.
Yeah, I need to get off so I can help. Because I know who is who.
56.5.
End the heat 2.
All right, heat 2 now officially done, and we'll get set to go again with heat 3. Again, this is the boys' 400-meter hurdles here at Northern Burlington Regional High School.
Girls 400 hurdles, everyone should have checked in. Girls 400 hurdles, everyone should have.
400-meter hurdles. Let's listen in.
Coaches, fans, if you're on the infield, you need to be outside the track area, please. Unless you're on the hurdle crew or the sight team, everyone else needs to be outside the track area. That means you. There is no timing on the infield. Do not get disqualified, please. Everyone, off the infield unless you're in the coach's box for the high jump or the long jump, triple jump. Everyone else, off the infield, please. Do not get disqualified. Everyone off the infield, please. Now. Thank you. Girls, 400-meter hurdle. Base Sutton, Paramus Catholic.
3, 2.
And now it's time for meet number 4. Runners take their mark. And we're underway with meet number
All
4.
100-meter runners should be at the starting line. All 100 should be at the starting line.
Heat number 4.
Boys hurdles, I need to know if Brian Robusto of North Academy is
Yes, but
running.
it's heat. I got it.
For the girls, I'm looking for the 2 North Huntington girls.
Whatever. Race heat.
2 North Huntington girls, please.
Yeah.
That's Jamal.
Janelle Adams Caruso.
Who is that, bro?
Did he win?
He didn't win. The Bozeman Central won. So the Bozeman Central, who was that?
Doesn't say it.
Folks, once again, we need you off the line on the bleachers. Folks, you need to be off the line on the bleachers. Please take the seat. They're up and down the field level. Not on the infield.
What's next? And now, folks, as continuing coverage of the 400-meter hurdles, it's time for heat number 5. And they're off.
Go, Callie! Go, Callie!
Corey Poole from East Orange, who won it last year. I have it. All I have here is Corey Poole won the 400 at the February, third fastest time.
And this is him now.
Corey Poole.
51.2.
Back of 51, looks
Before
like.
you go off, I will definitely make the announcement. Before you turn it off. Well, in heat number 5, the winner goes to the defending champion, Corey Poole of East Orange. Again, we're here continuing coverage of the New Jersey Meet of Champions.
2001 at 51.14. We'll see how
When you're
Mr.
ready.
Poole.
And now we focus our attention to the girls' 400-meter hurdles. And I don't think it's any secret, folks. It's the Olympian herself, Union Catholic Zone, Susan McLaughlin, proved last Friday in Egg Harbor. She's not holding back in the premier event. As the Olympic qualifier ran the third fastest time in the world, doesn't really seem to matter of age, stopping the clock in 54.3, breaking her own national and world junior records. We obviously know she's proven that
Head umpire
she is
says
in
right
action,
play, ready to go.
running in the 400 hurdles at the second race of the meet. So, like again as mentioned, when you say so get to Northern Burlington early, there's a reason why they are saying that. She's underway moments again from now. As the umpire again waiting for the gun. Runners take their mark. as mentioned, it's no secret. Sydney McLaughlin again could be the one leading the pack. We saw her again, as mentioned, at the Penn Relays just a month or so ago. This woman, who looked like she was down but out, turned it on, and I'll tell you what, she put a good crowd again, as mentioned, on their feet. So let's listen in again, as mentioned. Sydney McLaughlin is in action here in the girls 400-meter hurdles, the New Jersey Meet of Champions, presented by NJSI AA.
Wheelchair 1600. If you're competing in the wheelchair 1600, please make your way to the cooking area, the white tent at the end of the runway.
That's not her.
Wheelchair 1600, please make your way to the cooking area.
That's not her.
The end of the runway, outside the track.
Whenever you're ready.
Please, there is no timing on the
Heat 1
infield.
is now
Everything is
officially
done from
done.
outside the track area.
Heat goes to
That means
Union Catholic,
you.
not Sydney McLaughlin.
Yellow
Against Sydney
shirt,
McLaughlin,
orange
is
shirt,
expected
gray
to be
shirt
here
on the
in girls
infield.
400
You need to be
meters.
outside the
But
track
at least we go
area.
Union Catholic again is 1 for 1. Let's listen to it again. Heat number 2 is now officially underway.
Matt T. from Point Pleasant in the wheelchair race. Matt T. from Point Pleasant. Ball, please report to the starting area. Matt T. from Point Pleasant Ball, please. Wheelchair 1600, make your way to the starting area, please.
Yes. I think it was. From E-Stars, right? So Heat 2 goes to Central, and now we're set to go with Heat 3. And again, as mentioned, Sydney McLaughlin should be racing any minute now. We wonder again if she is up next, because it's kind of hard to see from far away as we're coming to you up in the press box here at Northern Burlington Regional High School. And there's the gun, and we're underway with heat number 3 of the girls' 400-meter hurdles.
Folks, you do need to clear that railing, please. The teams got here early for a good seat. You're blocking their view. Please make your way out off of the railing on the home stand. That is not a viewing area. Police officer will be there shortly. Thank you for your cooperation.
Heat 3 officially over. Now getting set again for Heat 4. Still no sign again of Sydney McLaughlin from Union Catholic, the Olympian runner. We wonder again if she's up next. Actually, the last heat, a couple fouls again, as mentioned, committed. So it's really hard to determine who the winner is for Heat number 2. And there's the gun, and we're set to go again with Heat. Still not her.
to be at the start line to get their heat and arena assignments. 100 and high hurdle.
As heat number 4 certainly was a good one. We're set to go now with heat number 5. I believe that in heat number 5 is the perennial Olympian, one of the only favorite hands down in the 400-meter girls hurdles, Stephen Bachman. I believe she is in heat number 5. We'll find out hopefully in a few moments from now. Heat 5 official is underway as the gun is officially off. Yes, sir. We're going to stay right on here again. As mentioned, as Heat 5, I believe, officially features the Olympian herself and the hands down, hand-picked to win the girls 400 girls in the NJSIA Meter Champions. One of the only, Sydney McLaughlin. Look at the way look at her absolutely turn on the jet. She can absolutely fly. Oh man, everybody actually just stopping to even film this. Look at the way she can run. Out first. There's nowhere to run once again, as mentioned.
Looking flying
Flies down the stretch with a time, I believe, of 56.7. This shows why she is in the Olympics. Sydney McLaughlin takes it home again in the girls 400 meter hurdles in heat number 5. Oh man, she was absolutely flying for the second on the crack of that gun. So we'll take a break again, as mentioned, and get back to go with the New Jersey State Interscholastic Athletic Association Meet of Champions.
Set them up.
Welcome back again, ladies and gentlemen, to Northern Burlington Regional High School.
Make sure you get your picture taken at the middle
Later on
area.
throughout
Thank
the
you.
day. I'm told a new record here. The New Jersey Meet of Champions has just been named. Corey Poole with a record of 60.72. So earlier today, Corey Poole, who won the boys 400-meter hurdles, takes home again a record of 60.72. And I believe right now you're seeing a live shot of the, I believe the, I mean, what is this? In the bikes. Yeah, this is the wheelchair 400-meter edition. It's not a 400-meter though. This is
Boys, 1,600 meters.
16.
We're looking for Bergen Catholic runner, Caleb.
Yeah, the wheelchair edition of the New Jersey Indian Champions. Again, congratulations go out to Corey Poole, who
Patrick
again wins
Wolf,
the
South
boys
End
400-meter hurdles.
and
A record
Jonathan
again
Junior.
of
Last chance to
16.7.
get in. If you're running, stay at the parking area immediately. Folks, all results will be posted once I announce them. Give it a few minutes. They'll be posted at the bottom of the press box outside, behind the press box.
Coming up next,
Behind the press box, on the press box, all results will be posted shortly after being announced.
Girls 100-meter dash will follow. Boys will then have the 110. Girls will follow with the 100 hurdles. So again, we go straight from wheelchair to dash, from dash to hurdles, from hurdles to run. We'll have the 4 to 100 relay, as well as the boys and girls who will have the 4 by 100 relay. 400-meter wheelchair will get set after that. This is again the 1,600-meter wheelchair. We'll have the 400-meter, the boys 400-meter dash, and girls 400-meter. Again, it's another exciting day here today at the Northern Burlington Regional High School. Gotcha.
All right, Young lady, Miss Tawani from DePaul. We borrowed your shot put for the wheelchair events. We are done with it. It is located by the shot put official. Tawani from DePaul. We have your shot put at the venue. To the officials, thank you very much for allowing us to use your shot. All right, let's go. Here we go. Right down the home stretch. Great job. All right, next up on the track will be the 100-meter dash trials. Boys followed by girls. I imagine 5 heats of each. Slowest pass. 56.
Well, we're back here again at the 2017 New Jersey
Congratulations, ladies.
Classic Glen Association Tournament. No better
From
known as the
McLaughlin,
Meet of
Richards,
Champions.
Reed, Creedon, Johnson, Burgess, Puccio, and
Now we
Ash. To the white
focus our
pants and
attention
medals,
on the
please.
boys.
Sydney, please see
Dash
the
and
media.
star really to look out
And
for
take a
has to
picture,
be
please.
Jonathan
Thank
Taylor.
you.
The talented returning champion is headed to play at the University of Wisconsin for football, that is. Will face a loaded field with Franklin sophomore Mario Heslop, Neptune senior Marvin Morgan, and Markel Davis, I believe, is on that line. But I am being told that the number 4 ranked runner is certainly facing a groin injury. Now, Heslop comes off a sprinting triple in Group 4, ran the 6th fastest time in state history, dropping a 10.44 Friday in Egg Harbor. Taylor also owns a personal best of 10.49, and with Morgan and Heslop to his left and right, this could be one of the best races of the entire meet. So in a few moments we'll be set to go with the running of the boys 100-meter dash. What a field this looks like this is going to be. And the race is officially underway. Yeah.
3.
That was heat number 1 here. The boys 100-meter dash and heat 2 set to begin. What am I right?
I'm going to tell you the name and heat. You're going to tell me you should put a headset on.
Reminder, the 8 fastest times will move on. 8 fastest for the boys and 8 fastest for the girls. We'll run the finals later on.
3. We're off.
Boys, 1600.
Well,
So who won the first one? So what heat was that you just gave me?
heat 3.
P3 and
You said West Winsboro. West Winsboro.
Folks, you need to step off away from the railing. You are blocking people who are sitting behind you. If the officer asks you to move, you don't come back there.
you ready? Okay, we can say something.
Yeah.
There are plenty of seats available on the visiting side. Thank you.
Ready?
3, 2. We're off. Hey,
Two ladies are
when
running.
you said that,
You
does
can
anybody
help
know?
now.
Did you turn the mic off?
Closing the event shortly.
No,
Mark
when you
Castle.
said, does
You
anybody
can
know
help your ladies are running.
where's that going?
You want a high quality,
You just made a
low cost
comment.
recovery
Yes, I did.
beverage.
Off the
They use
camera
for
comment.
low-fat chocolate milk.
Does anybody
They
know?
have
Oh, no, I turned that off.
and high
I did
quality
turn the mic on,
protein.
yes.
You turn it back on?
Yes, I did.
Okay, just making
Oh,
sure.
that's what you were asking me? Yes,
Yeah,
of course I
that's what I'm
did.
asking you.
No, no,
Okay.
that's why I turned it off.
Just making
Yes,
sure.
I did.
That's why we got it.
At the Prima Land truck, take a selfie at the Prima Land truck and tag it at Prima Land. Refuel, rebuild, and replenish.
And of course, saving the best for last, this is heat number 5 of the boys 100-meter dash, and the certainly heavily favored Jonathan Taylor, the future Wisconsin Badger football player, is coming up next. Runners take their marks. The gun is off and we're underway. Jonathan Taylor again is mentioned. He's of course the one in lane number 4. Down the stretch again he comes. Taylor certainly going neck to neck. I don't think he's going to win this one. It's hard to say. I think it looks like we have a new winner. Mario Heslop, I believe, has just defeated Jonathan Taylor. Of course, keep in mind, folks, I'm overhearing that this is actually this is only just the preliminary. But once again, Jonathan Taylor, defending champion. He is 0 for 1 to start the day as he is defeated by Franklin Zone and Mario Heslop. Heat 5 of the boys 100-meter dash.
From the complex.
Coming up next, we'll have the girls 100-meter dash, the New Jersey State Interscholastic Athletic Association.
That means you, not the guy next to you, it means everybody. Everyone who's on the field.
Welcome back,
you
ladies and
outside
gentlemen,
the track area.
to Northern
Do not
Burlington
get your
Regional High School in Burlington, New Jersey.
disqualified.
Once again,
You need to
it's all
get
about
off
sports.
the infield unless
Broadcasting
you're doing high
Networks,
jump
Meet
or
of
triple
Champions.
jump.
Next up is the girls
Everyone,
100-meter
coaches,
dash.
off
The heavily
the
favored
infield.
has to be Bria Mack of Williamstown. Top
Welcome,
of
come on.
Columbia is Olivia Baker of the 100-meter dash to win her first Group 4
Turtle
title in
Crew, please take a
2014.
knee.
And of course, towards the field,
Turtle
Ronnie
Crew, take a
Egghart
knee.
wins her 4th career title
Thank
in the
you.
event. University
Coaches,
of
you need to be off the
and,
infield, please. This
back
is not a
to take
warm-up
her talents
area
next
either.
year.
All coaches are off the
University
infield.
of
Unless you're
Florida
doing high jump, you
and
need to be in the
enjoyed the
box.
defender title to meet champions. Of course,
Everyone
Mack
else
is the
off
heavily
the
favored.
infield, please. Do
Keep in
not get
mind
your
for the trio
participants
juniors that she'll go up
disqualified.
against. Winslow, Shakira Dancy.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Union Catholics, Amaya Chadwick, and Sterling's Aaliyah Harrison. Again, this is the 2nd to 4th. So again, the question becomes, is the future really on display? So, of course, when Bria Mack and that crew takes the field or takes the track, we will certainly have a live play-by-play edition here at Northern Burlington. So this is, again, heat number 1 in the girls 100-meter dash. The lineup, again, as mentioned, continues here today as we have the 100-meter dash. This is only the preliminary trials. Next up, again, in trials will continue the boys 110 and the girls 100-meter hurdles. The race is underway for heat number 1. And we're just about set to go for heat number 2. Still waiting again, as mentioned, on that loaded field of Shakira
MF
Dancy,
Athletics is
Winslow,
proud to be the
Amaya
sponsor of the
Chadwick, Union
2017
Catholic,
Boys and
Harrison.
Girls Spring Track and Field
Along with the
Championships.
heavily
MF Athletics
favored
believes that all
University of
athletes
Florida
are athletic
Volunteers,
support the
Bria
academic
Mack of
mission of
Williamstown
our New
High
Jersey
School.
schools by teaching sportsmanship, teamwork, self-discipline, and fair play.
And the race of Heat 2 is officially underway.
Coaches, just a reminder, you must check in all your runners at the white and blue tent at the end of the straightaway by the tennis courts. You must check in your runners at the white tent. Highlight their name, or if they're scratching, please cross them off.
We are now officially at heat number 3.
Folks, you need to find a seat. You're standing on the home stretch along the railing. You need to find a seat. Otherwise, the officers will escort you outside the complex. You need to find a seat now. Thank you for your cooperation. Off the railing, please. This is no joke. Please.
Very. That's not the right domain. Because what came up is when it's an address that nobody owns yet. They gave it all. Yeah, it's not right.
Thank you for your cooperation. No standing on the railing. On the home side, you are blocking people's view who got here early to seat. Thank you.
You can talk, Jacob. I'm on. I've been on.
We're just waiting again, as mentioned. Seems to be a little bit of a delay here at Heat 3. Heat 3 is officially underway. It's begun. It was a neck-and-neck race, but Heat 3 is now. All right, folks, Heat number 4 is officially about to be underway. And this is the moment I think a lot of people have been waiting for here at the girls' 100-meter dash. As 2 to 4, certainly the loaded field with Aaliyah Harrison, Amaya Chadwick, and Shakira Dancy, but the heavily favored has to be Bria Mack. As this is again the moment everybody's been waiting for. We're going to stay right on here. There's the guy, but the race is underway. Bria Mack again, the heavily favorites. And there she goes. I believe this is the rock. We're going to find out.
Once again, top 8
And yes, she was, and she is an easy winner in heat number 4 of the girls' 100-meter dash. And she loaded by Winslow, Shakira Dancy, Union Catholic, Maya Chadwick, and Sterling, Aaliyah Harrison. Again, the girls' 100-meter dash. It's just ended, so it's set to go. It's again, this is the trial edition. Certainly the heavily favorites in the boys and girls, Bria Mack, and she's 1 for 1. And John Taylor, unfortunately, is 0 for 1. Coming up next again, we will have the boys 110 hurdles in trial edition. Well, after a session of the trials of the 100 and boys and girls 100-meter dash, and again, the winners certainly, except for John Taylor, who was defeated in the first match, as we're set to go into 110-meter hurdles. So the big story to look out for has to be, again, Corey Poole, who's already won earlier again today, the East Orange Talent, the favorite to sweep the hurdle events for the second year in a row. His teammates follow his lead. Last Saturday in the race at Egg Harbor, East Orange did sweep the top 3 spots of the 110 hurdles. But Poole, along with teammates Akeem Lindo and Altariq Dunson, pulled off the feet. Lindo and Dunson are currently seated behind Governor Livingston's Andrew Aguilera, who's coming off a Group 2 triple. It's certainly not possible for East Orange to do it once again. So again, we'll have the play-by-play coverage for the boys 110-meter hurdles when the heavily favored Corey Poole is in action. Again, right now, this is Heat 1, and it's underway.
Girls, 1,600-meter runners. Girls, 1,600-meter runners. To the coaching area for Heat lane science, please. There'll be 2 sections of boys 16, 2 sections of girls 16. All 1,600 runners.
Well, the winner of heat number 1 goes to the pride of Notre Dame. As soon as we find his, I guess you could say his name in there, we'll get back to that in a minute. But again, we have the winner of the Notre Dame High School here in the New Jersey area. Heat 2 is again about to be underway for the 110-meter hurdles. Again, Corey Poole, Altariq Dunson, Akeem Lindo, and Andrew Aguilera, along with Isaiah Green, round out this group of 110-meter hurdles. That's certainly, again, jump, actually more fouls than ever. As we have a winner.
Yes, boys high hurdles is a contact sport.
Looks like we have a winner out of St. Joseph Metuchen.
We're off.
Yeah.
Come on, cheer on, cheer on.
Move, Jacob. Move.
Top 8 to the final. Here's your girls in the 100. Girls finalists. Girls 100 meter dash. Your top 8
All right,
in the
that last
final.
team's folks in the
Trowbridge.
110 meter hurdles.
Asaya Austin.
Franklin
From
High School.
Monroe. Promise.
Area.
Badahunsey.
Still waiting to get his
From
mention
St. John Vianney. Katie P. Francisco.
Corey Poole.
From Woodrow Wilson. Denisha P.
We're on if you got something to say.
All right. Heat number 4 is set to begin in a few moments. Still waiting to get his mention on Corey Poole.
Girls 1600. Meredith Finley of Randolph. Sydney Warner of
There's the
Seneca.
gun in Heat 4
Rachel
officially
Fick,
underway.
No,
Kingsway.
it's not.
Abby Lovey, Randolph.
Direction of
Stephanie
Paul Stark.
Stanford,
His
Kingsway.
mention looks like something
Lee
else.
Steve Cook for Heat Lane assignments.
All right, we're off.
And now we are officially back on heat number 4 after a quick delay again where somebody got a little too excited. And the race is officially underway for heat number 4. Looks like among the runners in that was Ryan McLaughlin of Union Castle.
Once again, a reminder, folks, there's the Creamerland truck located outside behind the home stands in the parking lot. Give it-
And heat number 5 officially underway, ladies and gentlemen. But we're still waiting on who will be the heavily favorites. And still have yet to see Corey Poole, a group of Akeem Lindo, Altariq Dunson, Jamil Adams. We did just see Ryan McLaughlin of Union Catholic. There's the god of the races.
All I can say is wow.
We're off.
Back here again at the Northern Burlington Regional High School, and congratulations goes out to our last winner of the boys 110 meter hurdles, the heavily favored Corey Poole. And now we change our attention to the 100 meter hurdles of the women's edition. And the heavily favored from Newark Central has to be Kashana McCray, but really to keep an eye out for Camden senior Lanabi Morton. She's on a roll. The senior will look for redemption to be her champions. After a fall last season cost her a shot at the title. McCray went on to win that title, back to defend it again against Pettit Field and pushed the winner under a 14-second mark. Featured in that field is Chatham Simone Curtin, who's run 14-7. Rianda Richards of West Essex has had plenty of head-to-head success against McCray. And also Union Catholic's Maya Chapman, second last year.
Make sure there was
Gun
at
for
least
her first goal.
space
Again,
between.
the field consists of Kashana
Make sure there
McCray,
was
Simone
space
Curtin,
between
Maya
the
Chapman,
hurdles.
Rianda
Good
Richards,
job.
Shonda Johnson, and Lanabi Morton. But the dark horse in this has to be from Paramus Catholic, Isabel Deli. This is heat 1 of the girls 100.
Off
or
the
excuse me,
railings
heat
once
1 of
again,
the girls
please.
100
Off
meter
the
hurdles.
railings. If you're standing, touching the railings, you should not be there. Please find a seat. Find a seat. There's plenty of seats on the other side. Finish line area, please step back. People behind you cannot see. Have some courtesy, please.
The meet is officially underway.
Not a meat. No, the heat. You don't even have to tell them. They already know. They can see it.
Sometimes I think it's just trying to say too much, overthink it. Trust me, Jake.
Heat 1 in the books, and now Heat 2 is coming up next. We'll keep our eye on, again, as mentioned, for the heavily favored Kashana McCray of Newark Central. This is, again, Heat 2, the girls 100 meter hurdles of the 2017 media champions.
Say it now.
And the winner of that coming out of the Deptford area, as we look at the hurdles, as you can see, finding the winners. And again, the winner goes to Deptford High School. Deptford High School takes on Heat 2. And now we're set to go for Heat number 3. Still waiting again, the arrival, or should say still waiting, Tashana McCray.
So the mic's off now, right? Turn the mic off.
Now it is.
As soon as you stop talking, turn it off.
Okay. And the race is officially underway.
Move.
And we're now at heat number 4 here for girls 100-meter hurdles. Among the names to keep an eye out for Camden's Monami Morton and Tashana Harrison. Told that Harrison is officially in lane 8. I don't know what's going on.
You're just saying officially too much.
I know.
She's officially in lane. No, she's unofficially over on the other
don't-
side.
Okay, I don't.
I'm not trying to make fun of you, Jacob, but you're just saying officially too
Come on,
much. You don't
come
need
on.
it. It's all official.
Top 8 will move on to the finals later on. Keep you updated on the order of events
And I'm
after
not-
the...
In this heat, Monami Morton is featured in this heat for the 100-meter hurdles. Also in this heat is the number 1 seed for Newark Central's Tashana McCray.
Go. Get.
And the race is underway.
Any athlete, if you are not in the high jump or triple jump, you need to be off the infield. This is not a spectator area. Only competitors in the triple jump and long jump are allowed.
Back here again at the 2017 League Champions, the next event, the boys 1600-meter run. This is the finals. Now we follow by the girls 1600 meter.
My man.
There you go.
In the 1600 meter, it's the heavily favored is Ocean Township's Elliott Gidney. 1600 and 3200 at Group 3 meet in Northern Burlington, and has run 4 races and ran 4 races in almost 2 days. Gidney dropped 6 seconds on his first arrest to take second at the meet of champions last week. Who dropped some more time to get back to the 4:10 range, and it will take to win this race against a talented field that includes Devin Hart of Point Pleasant Borough and Chris Romero of Voorhees, both of whom broke 4:10 to battle for the Group 2 title. It's also hard to write off Drake and Zano of Christian Brothers and Trenton's Mulal Boo, who won the event indoors, while Zano's a 2-time winner outdoors. The dark horse feature in this has to be Eric Clay of Morristown, along with Boo and Zano, Noah Euro, Christian Brothers.
We have the finalists in the boys 110 high hurdles, boys 110 high hurdles. Here's your top 8 in the finals. From Winslow, Jameel Adams. From Phillipsburg, John Martin. Governor Livingston's Andrew Aguilera. From West Windsor, Xavier Smith. From Union Catholic, Ryan McLaughlin. From West Side, Isaiah Green. From East Orange, Akeem Lindo. And from East Orange, Corey Poole. For Poole, Lindo, Green, McLaughlin, Smith, Aguilera, Martin, and Adams, you're in the finals. The boys 110 high hurdles. Again, all results are posted, and the preliminaries are posted as well. Behind the press box, down behind the press box on the field level, out behind the press box. In the boys 1600, the meet record set by Chris Marco from Toms River South of 407.3, set back in 2012. Ladies and gentlemen and coaches, if you came here today in a red Cadillac, New Jersey license plate, UBN23Y, that's UBN23Y, a red Cadillac parked at the farm across the street, you might want to move that because they're about to tow it. Red Cadillac parked across the street on the farm. The owner has said no parking. You must move that red Cadillac immediately, otherwise you will be towed. Again, red Cadillac UBN23Y, parked across the street on the farm. You need to move that now. Thank you. Boom.
Heat number 2 is set to get underway. Heat 1 certainly a good success. Let's listen in again. Heat 2 of the boys 1600 meter run. Keep in mind that is among the schedules coming up next here at the Meet of Champions. This is the finals of 1600. Girls will be coming up next.
Person who lost your cell phone and you're now pinging it, come see the announcer.
Underway. That will be the boys and girls 4x100.
If you lost your cell phone and you're pinging it, please come see the announcer in the white tent on the infield. revised results in the wheelchair 1600 run. There was a missed card. It was not. Second place was not Matthew. Second place was Stephen Matchak from Pequannock. Stephen Matchak from Pequannock in second place of the boys 1600. Stephen, please send a representative of yourself, come down and get your medal. Thank you. Just a reminder, there's no standing at the railing of the home side stands. There is no standing, please. At the home side stands, that means you. Final results in the javelin wheelchair. Javelin wheelchair in third place from Cranford at 49.11, Norris Foster. In second place in Union City at 49.11 on second throw, Brandon Moran. And your champ from Notre Dame at 53 feet 8 inches, Miguel Jimenez Vergara. Ladies and gentlemen. Again, that record time of 4:07. Here we go. Cheer him on. Coming down home stretch. Right about 4:08, 4:09. Good job. Girls long jump finalists, please report now. From Mountain Lakes, Lainey Sejas. From Promise Catholic, Tiffany Batista. From Monroe, Promise Batahuntsy. Highland Park, Rebecca Ochan. From Highland Park, Gabby Sanchez. From Jackson Liberty, Anaya Russell. From Winslow Township, Tiana Tobias. From Union.
And following the boys 1600 meters here at the Meet of Champions, we have to our attention the girls 1600 meter run. Rachel Vick, the Kingsway senior, has certainly made her case with two
Once again, folks, the full result updates are going up on nj.milesplit.com all meet long. Photos and more stories coming afterwards.
4 minutes 49.2.
All runners, please be sure to stop by the USATF table to get information and enter a contest, a raffle, to win an autographed card of Jackie Joyner Kersey. They are located on the infield next to the media tent. Look for the USATF banner.
Madison, Cocolito, Sterling, and Low Tap and Carolina Sullivan, but the dark horse.
The three gentlemen in the wheelchair javelin, make your way to the white tent for your medal sleeves.
Underway in the 1600 meter run.
Jimenez Vergara, Moran, and Foster. Again, a reminder, one of our sponsors here at the NJSA, the official beverage, is Chocolate Milk, Refuel Chocolate Milk. Their Creamer Land truck is located behind the home stands in the parking lot. Please feel free to go out and get samples today for chocolate milk. Replenish, refuel with chocolate milk.
I didn't realize that was a thing.
Chocolate milk?
Yeah.
Oh, wait, not this one.
No, there's something that, yeah, it gives you back electrolytes and shit probably. I don't know.
You know, actually, I heard with iced tea and the Diet Pepsi helps with your, it keeps mean, you wouldn't drink Diet Pepsi to run track, but you would. But you would if you were going out to dinner or lunch. You could drink iced tea, and that actually like replenishes you. Trust me, I've done that a bunch of times, and that works.
So Terry, you want to check this out. So when they go on to the third and fourth turn, well, like when they're going down this way, you want to zoom in a little bit, right? And then you can zoom out a little bit. And when it goes across the back, if it goes across the back, it's easier for you to move the farther out it is. Like you don't want it to be real far out, so they look like ants. But the closer it is, the more you got to move it. The farther out it is, the less you got to move it.
Athletes, reminder, there is water and ice located under each goalpost. Water and ice for athletes. Please make sure you stay hydrated throughout the day.
Now on this
Again,
turn,
water and ice for injuries located under each goalpost. Thank you to the training staff here at Northern Burlington. They are located in the blue tent over by turn 2.
Coming to the fourth turn, I started
Person who
zooming out.
lost their cell phone and he keeps pinging it, please come see the announcer. If
run
you
over
lost
here,
your
you
cell
gotta zoom
phone,
out a
come
little
see the
bit.
announcer.
See? And I hold on to this when I move it, because I'm moving my feet from side to side. So I don't fall, the
Take this
camera don't
opportunity to
fall.
congratulate the group
I mean, you
champions
do what
last
you want,
week.
whatever, I'm not telling you.
A lot of them didn't get the
right.
recognition they did in front of a small crowd, but in Group 1, the boys was Booton, and the Group 1 girls, Highland Park. Congratulations. In Group 2, the boys from Governor Livingston, and the girls from Sterling High School. In Group 3, the boys from West Windsor, Plainsboro North, and the girls from Winslow Township. Group 4, the boys, Franklin Township winners, and the girls from Ridge won their championship. And in non-public A, the boys from Christian Brothers Academy, and the girls from Union Catholic. And from non-public B, the boys from Mater Dei Prep, and the girls from Morris Catholic. Congratulations to all, the group champion team event.
And then when you get down to the end, you can tighten it up until they all come by. And you know you gotta push the card, right? You have to push the red button. Record? Yeah, because there's no wire. Alright, we're off.
Back again here at the Meter of Meats, excuse me, and now the Meter of Meats, the Meet of Champions here at North Burlington Regional High School. Again, I'm told in Heat 3 will be when we will see the champion Rachel Vick from Kingsway High School. And what a line that's going to be. Megan Quimby of Lenape, Leda DeMarcello, North Hunterdon, Abby Leves, Randolph, Sterling, Madison Capolito, and Old Tappan's Caroline O'Sullivan. At the far end, the dark horse in this race will be Devin Ward Line of Allentown. So sit back, relax. Here at the Meet of Champions, the girls 1600 meter relay.
And the finalists in the girls' high hurdles. Girls' high hurdles. Here's your top 8 in the finals. From Paramus Catholic, Isabel Deli. From Chatham, Simone Kierton. Timber Creek's Janaya Davis-Hines. From Pennsville, Ariana Smith. Bishop Eustace, Sarah Jones. From Absegani, Deshonda Johnson. From Union Catholic, Amaya Chadwick. And from Camden, Lenani Morton. That's Morton, Chadwick, Johnson, Jones, Smith, Davis-Hines, Keaton, and Deli. We're live in the finals of the girls' high hurdles. Union City Unified Team 4x1, please report to the starting area. See Beth, the official. Union City 4x1 Unified Team, please report to the starting area. Starting at a 4x1 Unified Union City, please report to the starting area to see the officials. Thank you. Final results in the discus throw wheelchair. In third place from Union City at 40 feet 6, Brandon Moran. Second place from Cranford at 44 and 4, Norris Foster. And your champ once again at 52-11, Miguel Jimenez Vergara. Gentlemen, please come down for your medals. And in the wheelchair shot put, here's your top 3. In third place from Mount Point Pleasant at 11-4, Matthew Tomino. Second place from Cranford at 14-6, Norris Foster. And your champ from Notre Dame with the triple at 19 feet, Miguel Jimenez Vergara. Congratulations, gentlemen. Girls disc, boys shot, please check in. Boys shot, girls discus, please check in at the venue. That's girls discus, boys shot, please report.
I don't even know who's racing. I didn't even know she was in it. Did she win or? Well, I couldn't really. I can't see it. Okay, I can't see it. Rachel Vick just took part in the girls' 1600 meters. We're now at the
Fourth turn. We have a white flag yet? I see a white flag on 4, white flag on 3, white flag on 2. Starter, ready to go. If the timing truck is ready.
Continuing coverage of the 1600 meter run continues here at the Meet of Champions.
All right, these special athletes are going to get a little encouragement getting around this track.
4x100 relay.
When they come by, let's show them some love.
4x100, but right now sit back, relax, the unified 4x100.
These are students in Special Olympics in New Jersey that work with the high school teams.
North Burlington Regional High School.
All right, going at home stretch now. Great job, buddy, all the way, almost there. All the way through the line, Come on, there you go, good job. All right, that's dedicated determination. Yeah, there you go. That's what it's all about, right through the line. Great job, guys. Beautiful. 400 meters.
Now at the meet of champions, our focus now goes to the boys 4x100 meter.
We're good to go. I'm starting you ready. The truck's ready.
Socket is among the heavy favorites, but Deptford's 4x100 meter relay was one of 3 teams to make a final over at the Penn Relays just a month or so ago. The other 2 will be in action with the St. Peter's Prep and East Orange. Also going to stick around. Don't forget to keep an eye on Franklin and Salem, by 2 of the favorites to win, Mario Hetzloff and Jonathan Taylor. So they're among those in action.
Ocean City, you're in Heat 2.
Underway. A lot of people say the pick.
Biggest finalists in the boys triple jump. Boys triple jump, please report from J.P. Stevens, Vidali Bunton, from Linden, Shadrach Pete Holmes, from Elizabeth, Jaquan Mile, from Montgomery, Ryan Cashman, from Delsey, Khalil Burnett, from Franklin, Keith Owusu, from Elizabeth, Donnelly Dermatitis, Union Catholic, Krishna White, that's White, Dermitis, Owusu, Burnett, Cashman, Mile, Petit Home, and Button. Please report for the boys triple jump finals. Thank you. Boys javelin, you need to report immediately, please. Boys javelin, please report to the venue. Again, that's boys javelin, please report immediately. Again, that Infinity Blue SUV, N60FZV, the red Cadillac, UBN23Y, you're parked on the farm across the street. You better move it. 400-meter runners should be in the parking area. 400-meter runners should be in the parking area. Heat 2, Pope John, lane 1. St. Augustine, 2. Delparton, 3. Cherokee, 4. Hanover Park, 5. Ocean City, 6. Glassboro, 7. Holy Spirit, 8.
It's coming up next week. It's still recording. I haven't get good.
Heat 2 is set to begin moments from now, and St. Augustine, Cherokee are among those that will be participating in this heat. Lights off.
White flags everywhere. All right, ready to go. That umpire says go. If the truck is ready.
You can't tell. What's in there?
wheelchair 400. Please meet Beth at the starting area by the truck if you're not there already. 400-meter wheelchair. Boys and girls, please report to the truck area and see Beth, the official. Third section, Sterling, 1, Hillsborough, 2, Fort Lee, 3, Union Catholic, 4, Ridgewood, 5, Camden, 6, St. Peter's, 7, Westside, 8.
Yeah, I haven't stopped recording.
We are missing starting
Now we go
blocks.
to heat number 3, where Camden.
If you have their starting blocks, bring them to the start, please.
100 meter in this heat, so we'll again listen in and get you set to go. As again, one of the heavy favorites are Camden in this heat. So let's listen in again and hear the boys forward by 100 meters. Remember, it's all or nothing in the meet of champions in Northern
Athletes,
Burlington.
if you're not in the 4x1, you need to exit the field, please. I know there's a lot of you in the 4x1. If you're not in the 4x1, please make your way outside the track area. Thank you for your cooperation.
Okay, this is heat 1. That's heat 4, I'm sorry. Seated heat of the 4x1. It might not be once he cuts off. No, this is not the seated heat.
Folks, we still have a lot of medals down here. If you are here, and I know some of you are, please come down and get them. Benedictine Academy, Bridgeton, Cedar Creek, Del Val, Eastern Christian, Guild St. Bernard, Governor Livingston, Morris Knoll, Northern Hunterdon, Parsippany, Red Bank Regional, St. Mary's of Rutherford, Walk Hill Valley, and Woodrow Wilson. Please come down for your medals. We're still missing starting blocks. We need the blocks brought to the line. Fourth section, Montgomery, 1, Barnegat, 2, Willingboro, 3, Colonia, 4, East Orange Campus, 5, Booton, 6, Woodbridge, 7, Ewing is 8.
Oh, that's all we need. You get some of that? Made it back. Gia Rubio. Is that how you say that name? Rubio?
We have Rachel Vick from Kingsway. Rachel Vick from Kingsway to the blue media tent on the infield. White and blue media tent on the infield, please. Thank you. Rachel Vick from Kingsway.
This is still 4 to 100.
4 to 100. Yep, 4 to 100. We already.
We're back here again with continuing coverage of the boys 4x100 relays. Coming up next will be the girls edition of the
Boys long jump, please report. Boys long jump, please report. Check in. Boys long jump to the venue, please.
Dustin Harris, Iyer Easton, Markel Davis, Tyree Bundy, and Kyan Schmidt.
Boys long jump, please report. Javelin, boys, you need to be there already. Boys javelin. Fifth section, Salem 1, Rancocas Valley 2, Neptune 3, Deptford 4, Perth Amboy 5, Pennsauken 6, Franklin Township 7, East Brunswick 8. Long jump, boys, coaches, if you're going to scratch someone, please let the officials know. If you are scratching someone in any of these second level field events, please let the officials know you are scratching them. That's for the long jump, triple jump, high jump, shot put, discus, and javelin. If you are scratching, please let the officials know. Thank you.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, the moment we've all been waiting for. Main heat between Pennsauken, St. Peter Prep, East Orange, and Salem. Deptford, again, is the heavy favorites. Pennsauken, of course, is the defending champions of the boys 4x100. Pennsauken, you said? Martin Booker. Pennsauken, keep in mind, is led by the man who ran a 41.86 in Group 3's NJSIA section back on May 27th. His class consists of Donovan Hines, Freddie Whitfield, and Nazir Russell. So the race is underway. The boys 4x100 meter relay. Lightning speed again. We'll find out again as it gets closer who that team is. But man, there's definitely some speed here on this field here. But again, possibly ridiculous. This looks like this is Jennifer. A lot of heavy rain. Again, Denver led by. So the race is over.
First section, Oak Knoll 1, White Englewood 2, Trenton Catholic 3, Glen Ridge 4, Haddon Township 5, Mount St. Dominic Academy 6, Eastern Christian 7, St. Rose 8. Final results in the boys 1600. Boys 1600. In 8th place from Hopewell Valley at 416.1, Teddy Meredith. 7th place from Voorhees at 416.0, Chris Romero. 6th place from Trenton Central at 415, Malul Mew. 5th place from Christian Brothers at 414, Noah Euro. 4th place from Franklin Township at 413, Billy Hill. 3rd place from Montclair Kimberly at 412, Billy Massey. 2nd place from Shore Regional at 409.92, Drew Mayer. And your champ from Ocean Township at the time of 409.14, Elliot Gindy. Well, Gindy, Mayer, Massey, Hill, Euro, Mew, Romero, Meredith. Put a weight tent for your medals, please. Elliot, please see the media for your picture. Report, boys, javelin, please report to the venue immediately.
Coverage of the Meet of Champions continues at Northern Regional Burlington High School. Winslow is actually the heavy favorite of Summit, but Winslow won the Large School Championship back in a month ago at the Penn Relays.
Again, Oak Knoll 1, White Englewood 2, Trenton Catholic 3, Glen Ridge 4, Haddon Township 5, Mount St. Dominic 6, Eastern Christian 7, St. Rose 8.
Well, simply the doors open, probably the most underrated programs. Anybody can get it. It's open season here in the 4x100 meter relay. Delsey is the #1 seed. 2nd and 3rd, respectively, goes to Summit and Rancocas Valley. Summit is considered the heavy favorites in the 4x100 meters. So really, with Winslow being out of the picture, now it's anything goes in this relay. So let's listen in again. Right now, it's Heat 1.
Final results in the girls 16. Girls 16. In 8th place from Pope John at 504, Emma Meyer. 7th place from Lenape Regional at 502.4, Alexa Bolton. 6th place from Middletown South at 502. 502, Madison Brand. 5th place from Kingsway at 501, Destiny Stanford. 4th place from North Hunterdon at 5 even, Anna DiMarcello. 3rd place from Randolph at 458, Abby Lovies. 2nd place from North Hunterdon, 452.69, Elena DiMarcello. And your champ in the 1600 from Kingsway at 452.69 on a judge's decision from Kingsway, Rachel Pitt. DiMarcello, Lovey, Stanford, Brand, Wilson, and Meyer. For the white tent, please, for your well-deserved medals.
Sorry, I can barely hear you over the goddamn, sorry, I can barely hear you over the mic.
3, Franklin Township 4, Ramapo 5, Clayton 6, Chalik 7, Highland Park is 8.
In heat number 2, I think I heard Rumson Fairhaven was another. Runners ready to take their mark again.
The girls competing in the high jump, please report to the venue. Girls high jump, please report. That's girls high jump. If you're scratching, please let the officials know as well.
I mean, when she was off to the races earlier today, and her brother also was competing today for Union Captain. But he was on the list.
What is? Let me see. Show me.
Unless, of course, the
Show me. Show me. So I got one brother that I know.
Oh, okay.
He's at Michigan.
He is?
Yes. He's saying
Folks, if you're near the start, you need to be 5 yards at least off the track surface, please.
Maybe that was just metal. Oh, that's because it was under.
Starter can't see.
he's going.
A quick correction again. Sydney McLaughlin has been probably the most impressive, and it's all about sports, has seen so far for the meet of champions. Right now, again, heat number 2 is about to be underway with 4x100. Let's take a look at the rest of the list that we're going to have. Don't forget the
Rachel Vick from Kingsway to the blue and white media tent, please. Rachel Vick, please see Jim Lambert.
Start the dash edition first.
Final results in the girls shot put. Girls shot put. In 8th place from Red Bank at 40 feet 11, Tawana Macon. 7th place from Jefferson Township, Stephanie Nwankwo. 6th place from Whippany Park. I'm sorry, Stephanie threw 41.7. In 6th place from Whippany Park at 42.2, Kate Matriciano. 5th place from AP Shallock at 43.7, Zyra Thomas. 4th place from Vineland at 44.9, Najara Singleton. 3rd place from Montclair at 45 even, Sylvia Bixby. 2nd place from Jackson Liberty at 47.3, Danielle Nopar Francesco. And your champ, once again, from Donovan Catholic at 54 feet and a quarter inch, Alyssa Wilson.
Girls 400, I need Curry, Roselle Catholic. Smith, Pennsville. Young Bay, Montclair. Richards, West Essex, please check in. 3rd section, lane assignment, South Brunswick, 1. Collingwood, 2. Elizabeth, 3. Eastern Regional, 4. Millville, 5. Paramus Catholic, 6. Riverdale, 7. West Windsor, Plainsboro North, lane 8.
They were on the girls 100. No, none of that coming. That's coming up. Oh, that's coming up, dude. That's hot.
Now we're ready, now we're white. White flags all around.
So let's see. We're on the field highway. So we look at the watches and look at the field highway. We got the 100.
High jump, girls, please report. Girls in the high jump, please report. Girls high jump. Boys javelin, you need to be there already.
As soon as that's the heat, major heat race, I gotta go. Chelsea, Summit, and Red Focus Valley.
Looks like let him announce it.
The next heat is set to get underway here, and one of the heavy favorites in this one have to be the locals from Camden, New Jersey. Camden's list features Lorraine Davis, Tashana Harris, Kayla Hightower, and of course,
Section 4, Mainland 1, Lawrence 2, Paula 6, 3, Timber Creek 4, Camden 5, Rhode Highland 6, Neptune 7, Sterling, Lane 8.
as well as Neptune. Should be a heavy favorite race here this heat.
When he's announcing it, let him do his job.
Okay.
His job easy.
Okay. I don't need to listen to this race, so it kind of helps me out. And I'll be able to kind of pick it up as soon as he announces it. The race is underway.
Section 5, East Orange Campus 1, East Brunswick 2, Rancocas Valley 3, Delsey 4, Summit 5, Piscataway 6, Union Catholic 7, Cherry Hill East is in lane 8.
And the moment everybody's been waiting for, the seeded heat of the girls' 4x100 meter relay. Delsey, Summit, and Rancocas Valley are among those in action. Delsey features Karen Brackett, Denisha Brown, Cecilia Kirstenbacher, and Tony Glass. For Union Catholic, Kira Alexander, Amaya Chadwick, Brianna Ewing, Felicia Quainu. For Rancocas Valley, the relay team. Defending Group 4 champions, also East Brunswick, which is also the relay team. Now, many of these people are from the relay team. race officially underway. Final stretch again. And here comes Summit, and they will break this run and barely over the final time again. And it looks like 48.4. Summit wins the girls 4x100 meter relay. Again, that concludes the girls 4x100 meter relay. And coming up next, we'll have the 400 meter wheelchair, the meet of champions in Northern Burlington County Region. Okay. Is she coming up?
And we'll have a 100-meter wheelchair, 800 for boys and girls, and then the 800 wheelchair. Folks, there is a Rita ice truck located behind turn 2, that's behind the visitor stands. They're looking for some ice refreshment. All right, come on, cheer them on down the home stretch here. We need your help. Nice job, guys. Nice job. All the way through. All right, line coming in. Nice job all the way through. Beautiful. Great job, everyone. There we go. Coming down the home stretch. 50 to go. Nice job. All the way, almost there. All the way to the line. Beautiful, great job. Thank you guys for your support. Boys 800 to the clerk, please. Boys 800.
Boys 400 next. Boy.
Refuel with Chocolate Milk is proud to be the official beverage of the New Jersey State Interscholastic Athletic Association. Combination of high-quality protein and carbohydrates in chocolate milk help athletes recover faster. Today, Creamerland Chocolate Milk is available free to all track participants at the Creamerland truck. Take a selfie at the Creamerland truck and tag it at Creamerland. Refuel, rebuild, and replenish with chocolate milk. That truck is located behind the home stands in the parking lot. Stop by for a nice, cold, refreshing chocolate milk. Once again, all our results and updates will be going up on nj.milesplit.com all meet long. Photos and more coming after the meet. Also, runners, please stop by the USATF table located on the infield next to the media tent to get information and enter a raffle to win an autographed card of Jackie Joyner Kersey.
Rob told me that he was, I'm sorry.
I understand.
All right, talk to you.
Hey, Big Rob.
Unless he doesn't have that wall. He doesn't, I think he right there. I get the wireless one.
I don't know. Yo. I'm not saying that.
Wow. He doesn't.
So, should they come now or no? He said he's looking for it.
Coaches, you need to be off the infield, please. Unless you are doing coaching the high jump or the long jump, triple jump. Everyone else needs to be off the infield. The area around the truck is too congested. You do not belong there. Please. We need your cooperation. All coaches not doing the high jump. You need to be off the infield. Please. There's no more 4x1. There's no more warm-ups on the infield. Everyone needs to be off the infield. And off the railing on the home stands. Off the railing on the home stands before we call the police back. Thank you for your cooperation. People behind you cannot see. They got here early. No standing on the home side railing. Thank you. Final results in the girls' long jump. Girls' long jump in 8th place from Mountain Lakes at 18.2, Laney Sejas. 7th place from Highland Park at 18.10.5, Rebecca Ochan. 6th place from Highland Park at 18.11, Gabby Sanchez. 5th place from Paramus Catholic at 18.11 on second jumps, Tiffany Batista. 4th place from Jackson Liberty at 19.1 1/4, Anaya Russell. 3rd place from Monroe Township at 19.1 1/2, Promise Padahunty. And 2nd place from Winslow Township at 19.7 1/2, Toyota Tobias. And your champion in the girls' long jump from Union High School at 19.10 1/2, Nemecha Apoku Agaman. Ladies, please come down to the white tent for your medals. Nemecha, please see the media tent. Nemecha, please report to the media tent on the infield. Thank you.
Recording, right, that's the
Still wanting to record this one, record.
Yes. I just ain't stopping. I don't know what he wants to record or not. So I just didn't record certain stuff they're saying.
Okay, round one. Yeah, race.
And the next heat set to get underway. 400 meters.
Boys 800. Boys 8. Should be checking in now. Boys 8. Yeah, final results in the unified 4x1, the unified 4x1 race. In third place at 110, Ramos, Marcillo, Zuniga, and Barillas from Union City. Second place, Robinson, Rain, Palmer, and Singh from West Windsor, Plainsboro North. And your champions, Mark Harmon, Edith Barchu, Marty Barchu, and Anaya Blount Lake Davis from Hamilton West. Congratulations, all three of you, all three teams. Please come down and pick up your medals.
I'm not the announcer. The
Hurdle
announcer's in the
crew,
white
please
tent.
report to your positions.
The announcer's
Northern
in the white-
Burlington Hurdle crew, please report to your positions. Now.
The announcer's in the white tent. Well, we can't either. We have
All
nothing
800
over
runners, all 800, boys and girls,
there. We have
should be in
nothing
the
over
parking
there.
area to get the lane assignments.
Yeah, good. I'm gonna do it. Hey, go back.
Ladies and gentlemen, at the conclusion of the 400 girls, we have to run another 4x1 for mainland girls that were interfered with and will be running by themselves. So after the 400 girls, do not put the hurdles out yet. We have one race to go after the 400. Boys 200, we're looking for a Cedar Creek runner and a Immaculata runner. Girls 200, Monroe Township. If these people are running, check in immediately.
So you're saying see who where you go
The what?
Oh, I got it. That was for when you said that. But were you telling me to look something up? Oh, okay. So we jumped to 610. You want me to come down narrow way to
Coaches, you need to clear the infield. Unless you're doing high jump, everyone needs to be off the infield. Participants, you guys do not go near the track. Hey, do not go near the track. Off the track. Coaches, teammates, off the infield, please. Right now, everyone off the infield unless you're doing the high jump or triple jump. That's your warning. The next time it's a disqualification.
So you want to take it off? Jay, how to take
Guys on the infield, do you understand the announcement?
I'm not taking
The announcement states you must leave the infield unless you're coaching high jump, triple jump, or long jump. We're getting a medal. Everyone else off the infield. That is the rules. Follow the rules. That's why we have them. Off the railings too. You must be seated in the bleachers. No one standing on the railings. No one standing on the railings. There are people behind you.
No, he wants to take the
Do
camera.
we understand this?
Yeah, camera and the microphone.
Obviously not. We'll get the police back.
Why is that expanded on?
No, I'm talking about.
I'm talking about on my camera. Alright, I'm Terry.
South Hunterdon, boys coach to the white tent, please. South Hunterdon, boys coach to the white tent, please. See Mr. Bruno.
Get up real quick. I don't want to get down there and then say, what are you racing?
Hey Rob. What's the expanded under the red light mean? I'm on the main one. Yep. Yeah. Oh, okay. No, you wait for Josh to take the camera off the.
Those of you by the triple jump, you need to be 5 yards off the track surface. 5 yards off the track surface, please. Thank you. Final results in the boys 4x1. Boys 4x1 in 8th place at 42:40, Neptune High School. In 7th place at 42:40, a judge's decision, East Brunswick. 6th place at 42:27.
I don't know what this shit is. I'm not a sports guy. Excuse me. I'm not a sports guy. I could care less. So it's ironic I'm involved in this shit.
You gotta know what you're doing, though.
Nope.
Going around once, twice.
Because I normally don't do this. I'm normally doing what we did on the switcher when last week.
Let's go for her.
Because if they keep going, I'll follow them. If they stop, I stop. I don't care what they're doing.
Mainland girls 4x1. Mainland girls 4x1 to the white tent, please. Mainland girls 4x1 team, please. And that's the Olympian, Sydney McLaughlin.
I'm interviewing her.
And 2 is good. We're good to go. Starter. Trump is ready. Let her rip. All right, when you run by yourself, it's very difficult. We need to hear some cheering from the crowd. They need a little encouragement all the way around. Here we go. Right to turn 4. All right, show that anchor. Come on. Need the following girls report to the triple jump. Hurdles on the track, please. Hurdles on the track.
Okay, up next, ladies and gentlemen, is the 100 meter hurdles. Girls up first. We have a quick race here because Camden's a lot important for this event. This is state champion.
I'm on.
These are the finalists. Come on, cheer them on.
From Camden, they win this year, be the champions. And Anami Morton is the league champion.
That was close.
Congratulations to Camden High's Anami Morton.
Ooh, hard to tell the time. Great job. All right, hurdles off the track, please. Hurdles off the track. Form that nice line. My apologies, the wheelchair is not up next. Let's do the 100 finals. Boys followed by girls. My bad. Swinging Partridge will weight 10, please. Come on, let's cheer them on. Who's got it? Wow. Record was 11-3. That might have been close. Head down, great job, great job. Come on, let's push them home, come on. All the way through. All right, great job. 400 champion once again, Sydney McLaughlin. Congratulations, ladies. Clear the track, please. Those of you waiting for the 200, 5 yards off the track, please. Athletes, coaches, officials, there is water and ice underneath the goalposts either side. The trainers have set those up. There's ice and water for coaches, officials, and athletes. Final result in the girls 4x1. Girls 4x1 relay. In 8th place at 48-28, Cherry Hill East. 7th place at 48-26, Paramus Catholic. 6th place at 48-15, Piscataway. 5th place at 47-54, Union Catholic. 4th place at 47-49, Rancocas Valley. 3rd place at 47-45, East Brunswick. 2nd place at 47-27, Delsey Regional. And your champs, the time of 47:07, Emma Osborne, Isis Sadler, Jackie Kohout, and Claudia Perron from Summit High School. Well, a representative from Summit, Delsey, East Brunswick, Rancocas Valley, Union Catholic, Piscataway, Paramus Catholic, and Cherry Hill East. Come down and get your well-deserved medals. Well, just a reminder, if you're looking for any championship gear, Terrific Tees has a few things left. I saw a lot of long sleeves. They got something short sleeves left. Please check the tents right by the entrance, right behind the snack stand. See the Terrific Tees, while supplies last. It's got everybody's name on the back. Again, the 800 is all on time. Girls 200, please report to the starting line. Girls 200, starting line for your heat and lane assignments, please. To the white tent, please. Everyone from the site team to the white tent, please. But never mind, we got them.
Now let's hear them out all the way through. Rivera. Going to number 3. 149 maybe.
I think it's a girls 800. I don't know for sure though.
Folks, at the high jump, the pole vault, that's the thing with the poles. There are 5 boys attempting 15 feet. 5 contestants left at 15 feet. All right, we need all coaches off the infield, please. Unless you're doing high jump, triple jump, long jump, you can be off the infield, please. All coaches off the infield. Spectators are off the infield. Athletes, unless you're competing, you need to be off the infield. There's a theme here. Off the infield, please. Unless you are competing or coaching those events. Everyone else, off the infield. Will a representative from the following schools please report to the White Tent immediately? Woodrow Wilson, St. Mary's of Rutherford, Parsippany, North Hunterdon, Morris Knolls, Benedictine Academy, Cedar Creek, Delaware Valley, Eastern Christian, Gill St. Bernard's, Governor Livingston. If you do not pick up your medals today, you will have to go to Robbinsville and pick them up. Final results in the boys triple jump. Boys triple jump. Here's your top 8 medal winners. In 8th place from Union Catholic at 45 and 5, Krishna White. 7th place from JP Stevens at 46 even, Nadali Bunton. 6th place from Linden at 46 and 3, Shadrach Petit Home. 5th place from Elizabeth at 46 and 4, Jaquan Mile. 4th place at Montgomery at 46 and 5, Ryan Cashman. 3rd place from Franklin at 47 and 4, Keith Alusu. 2nd place from Elizabeth at 48-2, Dodley Dermitis. And your champ from Delsea Regional at 48.9½, Khalil Burnett. Congratulations, gentlemen. Burnett, Dermitis, Alusu, Cashman, Mile, Petit Home, Bunton and White. For the white tent for your medals, please. Results in the boys high hurdles. Boys 110 high hurdles. In 8th place, from Winslow at 14.88, Jameel Adams. 7th place from Phillipsburg at 14.74, John Martin. 6th place from Union Catholic at 14.52, Ryan McLaughlin. 5th place from West Windsor at 14.48, Xavier Smith. 4th place from Westside at 14.46, Isaiah Green. In 3rd place from Governor Livingston at 14.35, Andrew Aguilera. 2nd place from East Orange at 14.20, Hakeem Lindo. And your champ, the time of 14.04 from East Orange, his 2nd win of the day and back-to-back high hurdle champion, Corey Poole. Congratulations, Corey. Gentlemen, please come to the white tent for your medals. Corey, please see the media at the medal tent for a picture, please.
Okay, ladies and gentlemen, we're here back, and it's the 800 girls 800 meter championship race. We're featuring Sydney Coppolino from Sterling in this race. She's in the blue with the S on the chest. She dropped back to 4th place. She's only a junior. Liz, that's Liz. She's the oldest one out of all sisters.
All right, next up on the track will be the 800 meter wheelchair race. They get a Ladies and gentlemen, athletes, if you pick up a pair of blue and pink spikes, Nike spikes, by accident, there's some important stuff inside there. Please return them to the white tent, the announcer, no questions asked. If you picked up a pair of blue and pink Nike spikes by accident, there's some stuff inside. Please return that to the announcer immediately. No questions asked. Thank you. Final results in the girls' high hurdles. Girls' high hurdles. In 8th place, from Pennsville at 14.91, Ariana Smith. In 7th place, from Timber Creek at 14.80, Janaya Davis-Hines. 6th place, from Bishop Eustace at 14.64, Sarah Jones. In fifth place from Chatham at 14:57, Simone Curtin. Fourth place from Paramus Catholic at 14:44, Isabel Kelly. Third place from Absegani at 14:25, Deshonda Johnson. Second place from Union Catholic at 13:86, Amaya Chadwick. And your champ from Camden High School in the high hurdles at time of 13.84, Lanami Morton. Ladies, please
Because
report
he's
to the white
old
tent
school, he's
for
never
your
going
medals.
to change. Yeah, he ain't never going to change. Oh my God.
Northern Sight Team. Coach, can you come to the white tent? Final results in the boys 100-meter dash. Boys 100. We had one DNS. So in seventh place from Wildwood Catholic at 11:25, Charles Fields. Fifth place from St. Peter's Prep at 11:09, Misaki Ertz. Fifth place from Lakewood at 11:02, Freeman Howard. Fourth place from Pennsauken at 10:81, Martin Booker Jr. Third place from Neptune at 10:73, Marvin Morgan. Second place from Franklin Township at 10:68, Mario Heslop. And your champ in 100 from Salem High School at 10.64, Jonathan Taylor. Taylor, Heslop, Morgan, Booker, Howard, Ayrton Fields. To the white tent, please. Jonathan, please see the media
Yep.
by the medals.
Yes. Oh my God, another one.
40 yards to go. You got this. In eighth place from Monroe at 12:84, Promise Padalensi. Seventh place from Old Bridge at 12:62, Asaya Alston. Sixth place from Sterling at 12.5, Alaya Harrison. Fifth place from St. John Vianney at 12:44, Katie DiFrancesco. Fourth place from Woodrow Wilson at 12:36, Denisha Page. Third place from Phelpsburg at 12:33, Sydney Hawkins. Second place from Winslow at 12:16, Shakira Dancy. And your champ, once again, back-to-back from Williamstown at 11:77, Bria Mack. Congratulations, ladies. Please come down for your medals. Please report to the clerking area for your lane assignments. Boys 3,200. Please report to the clerking area for your lane assignments. And your champ, once again, from Notre Dame at 1697, Miguel Jimenez Vergara.
Kill him. No, this one. Yeah. Yeah. What? I don't know. 200 something. Yeah, it's the third one. Not happening. Not happening. I'm not going up and down them steps. When I come up here, I stay up here unless I gotta take a piss. Sorry.
Once again, folks, students, coaches, if you found a pair of blue, multicolored, but mostly blue sneakers, there is something inside very valuable. Would you please return that to the announcer? Again, a pair of blue sneakers, multicolored Nike blue sneakers. Please return them to the announcer, no questions asked. Thank you.
You hand me a bottle, one of them bottled waters over there to your right? Quart bottle. Ain't no other bottle over there? Look, empty?
Brick at 153.3. Damon Dilcher. Fourth place from Moorestown at 153.1. Kevin Fox. Third place, Hopewell Valley at 153.1. Sean Dolan. Second place from McNair Academic at 152.6. Haig Rickerby. And your champ from Old Bridge with a time of 149.96. His third straight meet of champs in the 800. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Ray Rivera. Rivera, Rickerby, Dolan, Fox, Filter, Lavissa, Byron, Mary. To the white tent, please. Ray, if you would please see the media for pictures by the medals, thank you. Final results in the girls 800. Girls 800. In eighth place from South Brunswick at 213, Essence Baker. In seventh place from Washington Township at 212, Tommy Joy Hickson. Sixth place from Union Catholic at 211.7, Rena Morant. Fifth place from Sterling at 211.4, Sydney Coppolino. Fourth place from Ridge at 211.2, Brooke Fazio. Third place from Mountain Lakes at 210.0, Tyra Vreelock. Second place from Tenafly at 209, Lexi Delgizzo. And your champ from Governor Livingston at 208.18, Victoria Van Riel.
I got you, Jeff.
I know. All right, you over here at the 200, Joe. Over there.
What, this one? I was just focused on 2 miles. I can't never remember who's the winner. Like if you take your eye off of it, like you said, when they put you to sleep, you don't remember who the winner is.
Results in the girls pole vault. Girls pole vault, your top 8 medal winners. And we have a tied record. In 8th place, Academy of the Holy Angels, I believe that is, 11 feet 6, Caroline McGann. 7th place from Notre Dame at 12 foot, Haley Corbett. We have John Taylor and Victoria Van Riel to the blue and white media tent, please, on the infield. Victoria Van Riel and John Taylor. Please see Mr. Lambert under the white and blue tent on the infield. We have revised results in the shot put wheelchair. 3rd place was from Cranford, Norris Foster. 2nd place from Union City at 16:11 was Brandon Moran. And your champ is still Miguel Jimenez Vergara. Off the infield. Final results in the 800 wheelchair race. The 800 meter run wheelchair. In 3rd place from Pequannock at 2:12, Stephen Paycheck. 2nd place from Cranford at 2:08, Norris Foster. And your champion from Notre Dame at 1:53, broke his own record at 1:55, Miguel Jimenez Vergara. Can I get a representative in the Immaculata Cross Country team to the announcer, please? Immaculata Cross Country team member to the announcer, please. Can we please have once again a representative from Benedictine Academy if you're here, Cedar Creek, Del Val, Eastern Christian, Morris Knoll, Parsippany, St. Mary of Rutherford, Woodrow Wilson. If you are here, send anyone down to the white tent for a medal. Otherwise, you have to travel to Robbinsville. Final result in the boys 200. Boys 200, your top 8 medal winners. In 8th place from Egg Harbor, 22-20, Amir Brock. 7th place from Governor Livingston at 22-18, Andrew Aguilera. 6th place from Neptune at 22-17, Marvin Morgan. 5th place from Trenton Central at 22-13, Samaj Willis. 4th place from Ewing Township at 22-03, Tyshawn Kusar. 3rd place from Paul VI at 21-81, Antonio Tarantino. 2nd place from Carteret at 21-75, Taj Burgess. And your champ in the 200 from Pennsauken with a time of 21:57, Martin Booker Jr. For Booker, Burgess, Tarantino, Kusar, Willis, Morgan, Aguilera, and Brock. To the white tent, please. We have Thomas Kalita from Mattawan, Noah Euro from CBA. For the media tent, please. Tom Kalita, from Mattawan, and Noah Euro from CBA. Please see the gentleman at the blue and white media tent. Jonathan Taylor and Victoria Van Riel. See Mr. Lambert at the media tent, please. Taylor and Van Riel to the media tent. We have the girls in the 3200. Girls in the 3200, please report to the clerking area for your lane assignments. Girls in the 32, please report. Folks, we need to clear the infield, please. Clear the infield. This is not a warm-up area. Folks, this is not a camp-out area, too. Take your camp outside the track area. Those of you in the backstretch, please. Unless you are coaching triple jump, everyone else needs to be off the infield, please. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Any coach from Immaculata, if you're here, any coach from Immaculata, please see the announcer. You're not in trouble. Katie DeFrancesco from St. John Vianney and Asaya Alston, please report to the media tent. It's Alston and DeFrancesco to the media tent, please. Off the infield, coach, and the yellow. In the yellow. Coaches, attention please, if you have a team in the 4x8, coaches in the 4x8, we need to get out of the clerking area, let them know now which 4 contestants, or 1 kid from the team, let the clerks know what 4 people are running. They need to have that in the computer before we can run the race. So please. Folks, if you have a pair of blue Nike spikes with kind of like multicolor with blue, there's a medal inside. If you would bring that medal back to the announcer, please. If you pick up a pair of blue sneakers, blue with multicolor, there's a medal inside those sneakers. Please bring that medal back to the announcer. Thank you. Francisco from Jackson, please report to the media tent. Ray Rivera, again, to the media tent, please. Aisha Olson from Old Bridge, to the media tent, thank you. Finalists in the boys long jump, please report. From Morris Nose, Matt Mateus Pellegrino. From Union Catholic, Isaac Esong. South Plainfield, Deshaun Smith. From Clayton, Marcus Chambers. From Princeton, Niles Wildberg. From Bruton, Omar Anderson. From Bloomfield, Toppin Miles. From Brick, Jasir Taylor. Please report to the long jump immediately for the finals. Thank you. We have revised results on the boys 200. Revised results. In 8th place from Egg Harbor at 22:20 Amir Brock. 7th place was from South Brunswick at 22:18 Hamadio Cruz. 6th place from Neptune 22:17 Marvin Morgan. 5th place from Trenton Central 22:13 Samaj Willis. From Ewing 22:03 Tyshawn Kusar. Pole the 6th at 21:81 Antonio Tarantino. 2nd place for Spartalex, Taj Martin, and your winner from Pennsauken Still, Martin Booker Jr.
You ever see that? Yeah. It's bluefin tuna fishermen up in Boston, up in Gloucester, Mass. And then sometimes they go down to the Outer Banks in the Carolina, North Carolina or South Carolina, and they compete with the guys down there.
Ray Rivera, if you're
No.
around, come to the
They can
media,
make-
please. Ray
Guys.
Rivera, please see the gentleman at the
You
media.
can make 10
Thank you.
grand, 15 grand on a tuna.
And the photo will come see the medal area.
It depends on how much fat content.
Final results in the girls 200. Girls
Huh?
200 in 8th place from East Brunswick.
What?
At 25-28, Chanel
Yeah.
Coleman. 7th place from Old Bridge. At 25-24, Asaya Alston. 6th place from Brick Memorial at 25-11, Jalea Thomas.
A real
5th
good
place from Woodrow
tuna.
Wilson at 25-10,
$21 a
Denisha
pound.
Page. 4th
Depends
place
on how
from
big
St.
it
John
is.
Vianney at 24.99,
They cut off
Katie
the
Di
tail.
Francesco.
They cut off their
3rd place
head.
from Phillipsburg at
And that's called
24.97,
dress.
Sydney Hawkins.
So they'll say, how
2nd
much
place
is the
from
weight
Delsey
dress?
at 24.68, Cecilia Kurtzenbacher. And your champ from Winslow at a time of 24.14, Shakira Dancy. Ladies, please come down for your medals. Congratulations.
You can turn the sound up. All right, on the top on the left, there's a short button and a long button. See it? On the very top. Scott? See it on the left, the short one and the long one? Push the long one on the right-hand side. See it? You can turn it up some more. Turn it all the way up. You don't have no microphones on.
Final results in boys discus. Boys discus.
You what? You what? Cool. About time. Ain't no damn juice coming. The only way you're gonna get the juice is if I send it to you by parachute.
Boys discus in
Wouldn't
8th
it?
place from Saddlebrook at 159-10, Giovanni Gutierrez. 7th place from Princeton at 160-4, Paul Brennan. 6th place from Glenrock at 160-5, Kyle Patel. 5th place from Northern Valley at 163-7, Connor Scaglione. 4th place from Middlesex at 164-6, Matthew Seaman. 3rd place from Parsippany Hills at 164-7, Justin Girth. 2nd place from Collingswood at 184-4, Adam Hunt. And your champ from Rawway
Yeah,
at
Josh, I watch that show all the time.
189-9. Back-to-back meet champion Jordan West.
Yeah, they do.
West, Hunt, Girth, Seaman, Scaglione, Patel, Brennan, and Gutierrez.
But they can tell somehow
White tank.
if it's a shark or a
Jordan,
tuna.
please see the media
They can
for
tell
a
by the way it
picture. Thank
pulls the
you.
line. I don't know how, but they do. There you go. Watch this part. I hate that dude. That buyer right there with the beard, he's an asshole. I don't like him. So they can get $21 a pound, they can get $14 a pound, $18 a pound. That's up to the buyer to give them. And sometimes they get gypped, in my opinion. Because they do a core sample, they cut off a piece of the tail, and they do a core sample, and they look for the fat. How much is the weight, guys? There you go. So now imagine if he gets $20 a pound, that's 10 grand. It depends on what they get per
Girls
pound.
triple jump finalists, please report immediately. Girls triple jump from Robbinsville, Bonvi Fossum. From Walkfield Valley, Samantha Lopes. From Watchung Hills, Mahogany Jenkins. From Awa, Lauren Stern. From Sterling, Janelle Rowe. From Montville, Blythe Haymeyer. From Kittatinny, Kaylee Stenderlitz.
How much?
From Sparta, Gianna McCombs.
All right, so what do you got, 10 grand?
McCombs,
There you go.
Senderowitz, Haymeyer, Rowe, Stern, Jenkins,
But that dude,
Lopes.
that buyer, he's a
and
cheapskate.
Fossum. Please report immediately to the girls triple jump for the
He
finals.
cheats them, in my opinion, sometimes. You ever saw it before? Yeah. You know why it's wicked tuna? Because they say wicked in Boston all the time. That's wicked. Up in New England, up in Massachusetts, they say wicked. If they park the car in Harvard Yard, it's wicked. Huh? They arguing? I don't know. Are they arguing with a dude from another boat? Oh, okay. Are they arguing with the buyer?
Can we have,
Okay.
in the boys 400 hurdles, first event of the day, if you're still here, from East Orange, Corey Poole, and from Hamilton North, Boaz Medeus, come down to the announcer, please. Corey Poole and Boaz Medeus, if you would come down to the announcer, please, if you're still here. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, the javelin, we now have 3 contestants that have thrown over 200. They're in the finals now. We have 3 people over 200 in the javelin.
Now see that dude? That's the pinwheel.
Folks, a reminder, if you do not pick up your medal
And he
today
fights with
here,
everybody.
because you're here, it'd be a lot
young
easier to
kid.
pick it up. Otherwise, you're going to have to drive
right
to
there, smart
Robbinsville
ass.
and pick it up. They do not mail them out. You pick them up in Robbinsville, but please come down to the white tent,
There's one boat
get in
called
line,
the .com.
and pick up your medals. Thank you.
His boat is called fishingvesseltuna.com. So they call him the .com. He got the best boat, most expensive boat, and he's an airline pilot. Oh, I'm doing a dot. You know what I did? I showed the sky. $6:30. Rocks? Rocks for what? Oh, Rottweiler. Yeah, that's the hot tuna. That's the dude with the big beard, the fat dude. And the dreadlocks. You got 2 Rottweilers. And that's his brother. He's the cook. They're marking, they're marking.
Chatham girls coach to the white tent, please. Chatham girls coach to the white tent. Boys 4x8. We need Northern Valley, Demarest, Morris Catholic, Kingsway, Princeton, and Ocean City. That's Northern Valley, Demarest, Morris Catholic, Kingsway, Princeton, Ocean City. To the clerking area, please. Let them know. One person. Let them know who's running in the 4x8. Thank you.
You know what that tab is called, guys? The Galaxy View. Because you
From
view
Audio
shit on
Cruz from
it.
South Brunswick to the media tent. Jordan West to the media tent, please.
The Samsung Galaxy
Brandon
View.
O'Brien to the media tent. Noah Gary from Keyport to the media tent, please. We need all coaches off the infield, please. All coaches off the infield unless you're in a high jump or the triple jump. Everyone else off the infield. Spectators, athletes, if you're not competing, you need to be off the infield. That means you, standing on the grass, on the infield, please. This goes for everyone, please. If you're not competing, you need to be off the infield. Final results in the boys pole vault. Boys pole vault in a three-way tie for 6th at 14 feet. From Hunterdon Central, David Bousmith. From New Providence, Janie Price. From Bridgewater, Brandon Kong. In 5th place from Governor Livingston at 14.6, Brian Rubenstein. 4th place from Northern Valley at 14.6, Seth Kirchhoff. 3rd place from Shawnee at 14.6, Mitchell Casey. 2nd place from Phillipsburg at 14.6, Cooper Bertaldo. And your champ in the pole vault from Northern Valley at 14.6, Jason Mezabowski. Gentlemen, come down and get your medals if you have not already. Chatham girls coach to the white tent, please. Chatham girls coach to the white tent. You're not in trouble. Final results in the boys shot put. Boys shot put in 8th place from Holy Spirit at 55.9, Cade Antonucci. 7th place from Christian Brothers at 56.5, Dan Mead. 6th place from Lakewood at 58.6, Joshua Leeson. 5th place from Toms River South at 59.4, Todd Stuber. 4th place from Saddlebrook at 59.6, Giovanni Gutierrez. 3rd place from St. Rose at 59.9, Andrew Heusman. 2nd place from Gil St. Bernard at 60 feet even, CJ Licata. And your champ, once again, from Rahway at 67, 4 1/4, Jordan West. West, Licata, Heusman, Gutierrez, Stuber, Leeson, Mead, and Antonucci. To the white tent, please, for your medals. Once again, folks, results are posted behind the press box.
I just saw it.
Where?
I was over there on the other side.
Oh,
I didn't know y'all didn't interview.
man, we looking for
So
it.
he's over there taking pictures for me. When I went to the bathroom, I see. Man, I wish y'all knew, man. I can just grab it right there.
Where at?
All right, we have the second heat of the 32 girls.
St. Dominic's, Southern, Northern Highland in the 4x8. Girls, please report to the clerking area. Thank you.
We have a local in this here heat, Sterling High School, Madison.
Saya Olson from Old Bridge to the media tent, please.
She's in the middle of the pack in the blue.
Danielle No Francesco from Jackson to the media tent, please. Let's try one last time here. Benedictine Academy, Cedar Creek, Del Val, Parsippany, St. Mary Rutherford, Woodrow Wilson. We have medals from last week. Please come down and get them, otherwise you will be going to Robbinsville.
paid for your door. And not only made a big first impression, but was designed to withstand sunlight this bright, this bright, or even this bright. If a paint could protect your door's cover against the strongest UV rays, it makes you wonder.
We have City of Laughlin sighting on the other side of the track. Okay, we're getting out there.
The final results in the boys 3200, boys 3200. There's your top 8 medal winners. In 8th place from Princeton at 924, Alex Roth. 7th place from Hamilton North at 923, Jonathan Torres. 6th place from Christian Brothers at 921, Brian Hill. 5th place from Colts Neck at 916, Matthew Schaefer. 4th place from Indian Hills at 915, Chris Cochran. 3rd place from West Windsor at 912, Matthew Santamaria. 2nd place from Milburn at 911, Matt Grossman. And your 3200 champ in the state of New Jersey from Point Pleasant with a time of 9:05.49, Devin Hart. So Hart, Grossman, Santamaria, Cochran, Schaefer, Hill, Torres, Roth, and Nasser. I'm sorry, not Nasser, Roth. 2, the white tent, please. Folks, we need everyone to clear the infield, please. Obviously, there's no high jump going on. We need everyone out of that area, please. Everyone out of the area near the high jump and the truck. Everyone needs to be off the infield. Off the infield. Please. Off the infield. That means you sitting there, standing there, near the high jump. Scott Noonan to the truck, please. Scott Noonan to the truck. Danielle No Francisco from Jackson. Stephen Staklinski from Freehold. Please see the media. And Ray Rivera if you're around, Ray. coaches, participants near the triple jump, long jump, there is no music allowed to be played. Please, coaches, take responsibility of your teammates. Please turn the radios off. Whatever you have, music, please turn the music off. Thank you. Jonathan Taylor from Salem to go press tent, please. Jonathan Taylor to the press tent. Courtney Campbell from South Brunswick to the media tent. Courtney Campbell, South Brunswick to the media tent, please. That's the blue and white tent on the infield. All coaches off the infield, please. Off the infield now, please. All coaches off the infield. Spectators, participants, off the infield, please. Thank you. Here we go, boys, 4x8. We'll follow that with the girls 4x8, and the unified 4x4, and then the ever exciting 4x4 relay. Probably good for another hour.
Another hour.
ladies and gentlemen, if you are on the infield, guess what? We need to be off the infield. There's no high jump, long jump, or high jump, long jump, triple jump. So everyone, please, off the infield. We need to clear the infield. This is not a casual hangout. Thank you. Those of you hanging out by the triple jump, we need you to move outside the track area, please, at this time. Those of you down by the long jump, triple jump, you need to make your way off the track, off the infield, outside the track area. Thank you for your cooperation. Reminder, folks, the snack stands are open. There's a snack stand by the turn 2, that little brick building. Also, they have an auxiliary snack stand, a white tent, over by turn 3 next to the shed. So stop by. I'm sure they got plenty of food and cold drinks. Stop down either snack stand. Thank you. Anna Sajowski from Manalapan to the media tent, please. Anna Zachowski from Manalapan to the media tent, please. Ladies and gentlemen, we have results in the girls' discus. Girls' discus throw, and yes, we have a new record. In 8th place from Ridgewood at 120.5, Lexi Uzaru. 7th place from Glenrock at 120.11, Karina Rose. 6th place from Pope John at 124.3, Danielle Line. 5th place from Bordentown at 124.5, Cassie Oguanu. 4th place from Cinnaminson at 130.3, Trisha Blayman. 3rd place from Palmyra at 134.10, Tamara Carmichael.
This 4x4.
Second place from Vineland at 1:43.2, Najee Singleton. And your champ, once again, for the third time in a row, for the discus from Donovan Catholic. The former record by Jess Woodard from Cherokee in 2013 of 161.1. The new record at 168 and 1 inch from Donovan Catholic, Alyssa Wilson. Congratulations, Alyssa. Third meet champ in a row for the discus. All those ladies, come down to the white tent, please, for your medals. Alyssa, please see the media for a picture.
I forgot the sharpie. I put it out and I forgot it. Well, guess what? I got it. I won't see her again until World Championship. World Championship 2021. Yeah, Eugene World. Crazy of him. She be the brother at Michigan. I thought somebody else said that, but I don't think so.
In the 4x4, we need a representative in the 4x4 to go to the clicking area to let participants are running.
The lady that was staying out there waiting all that time, and that lady get 2.5 hours. Terry Collins was sitting with us. With the Olympian. The Olympian.
What is that? That first tent is like lost in the
Media tent,
Yeah,
like right
media
here.
tent.
Strike tent, right? That strike tent is the media tent.
Send me that picture. Yeah.
Final results in the girls 3,200, girls 3,200. Here's your top 8 medal winners. In 8th place from Pope John at 10:58, Anna Campbell. 7th place, Indian Hills, 10:57, Corinne Barney. 6th place from Mainland at 10:56, Alyssa Aldridge. 5th place from Allentown at 10:55, Devon Porline. 4th place from Manalapan at 10:53, Kira Milan. 3rd place in Howell, 10:51, Nan Hayes. 2nd place in Northern Highlands at 10:50, Monica Hebner. And your champ from Warren Hills with a time of 10:35, Alexa Alexa Wesley. Congratulations, ladies. Please come down to the white tent for your medals. Once again, all results are posted at the back of the press box, behind the press box, field level. You can take a picture. You'll have those results forever. They'll be online tonight, MileSplit, nj.milesplit.com. You can go there right now and get latest updates. In the 4x4, we need one representative to the parking area to let them know which 4 are participating. That's the 4x4. One representative to the clerking area to let them know who's competing. Deshae Smith, you see the announcer, please. Deshae Smith to the announcer. Jonathan Taylor, Rachel Vick to the media tent, please. Rachel Vick, Jonathan Taylor to the media tent, please.
Jonathan Taylor left. That's why I gotta watch. Rhea Mack probably won it.
Anybody pick up a pair of blue sneakers, blue Nike sneakers, over by the triple jump or the high jump by accident? Take a look. If they're not yours, please return them to the announcer. No questions asked. Thank you. Once again, the 4x4 relay. We need one representative to go to the white clerking tent outside the track. Let them know who's competing. 4x4, boys and girls, send one representative to the clerking area. Let them know who's competing. We need to get the names in the truck before we can run.
Yeah, that's what we do. Let's do it all the time.
Those of you hanging out by the triple jump, long jump, that event is completed. There's no reason to be on the infield near the triple jump and long jump. Please go outside the track area, like everyone else does. Triple jump, long jump, anyone standing on the infield, sitting on the infield, please make your way outside the track area at this time. Thank you.
Oh shit, he got hurt. God. Oh man. Damn, I forgot, man. How can we
Nah, I just called my boy and had him go in. I'm covered.
Oh, snap. I had sweat in my eyes a long time, boy. That sweat went down my eye, boy.
We have the unified 4x4 teams. Please meet the official at the white truck. The unified 4x4 relay teams. Please see the official at the white truck. That's the unified 4x4. In the 4x4, we have several teams who have not checked in. Please let us know if you are competing. Timber Creek, Jackson Memorial, Hillsboro, Egg Harbor, Union Catholic. That's Timber Creek, Jackson Memorial, Hillsboro, Egg Harbor Township, and Union Catholic. Please let the officials know if you are competing. Come back. The officials check the first 100 yards of the race and make sure that everything is going legally. Somebody fell, so they call it back.
That's crazy. You could anywhere. Wow. I mean, ours are high academic school, don't get me wrong.
But I'm saying he was
Georgetown.
Yeah, right, yeah, right, yeah.
Taylor Roosevelt.
Yup, yup.
If you got now, yeah, Dr. Dempsey.
Rob, you have to move.
Nah, I see that.
Final result in the boys long jump. Boys long jump. Here's your top 8 medal winners. In 8th place from Union Catholic at 22.8, Isaac Isom. In 7th place from South Plainfield at 22.9, Deshai Smith. In 6th place from Princeton at 22.9.5, Niles Wildberg. 5th place from Bloomfield at 22.11.5, Miles Toppin. In 4th place from Clayton at 23 even, Marcus Chambers. 3rd place from Morris Knowles at 23.3, Mateus Pellegrino. 2nd place from Booton at 23.6, Omar Anderson. And your champion for the state of New Jersey from Brick Township at 23.8.5, Jasir Taylor. Well, Taylor, Anderson, Pellegrino, Chambers, Toppin, Wildberg, Smith, and Eason. Come down for your medals, please. Final result in the girls' triple jump. Girls' triple. Here's your 8 medal winners. In 8th place from Kittatinny at 37.5 inch, Haley Stenderowitz. 7th place from Sparta at 37.5 on second jumps, Gianna McCombs. 6th place from Montville at 37.5, Blythe Haymeyer. 5th place from Sterling at 37.11, Janelle Rowe. 4th place from Mawa, 37.11 1/4, Lauren Stern. 3rd place from Watchung Hills at 38.6 1/2, Mahogany Jenkins. 2nd place from Walk Hill Valley, 39.7 1/4, Samantha Lopes. And your champ from Robbinsville at 39.9, Bonvi Fosam. Well, Fosam, Lopes, Jenkins, Stearns, Rowe, Haymeyer, McCombs, and Stenderowitz. For the weight 10, please. For the News 12 interviewer, please come to the white tent. News 12 interviewer, please come to the white tent. News 12, white tent, please. Once again, folks, full results updates are going up on nj.milesplit.com all meet long. Results are listed right now behind the press box, field at the parking level. But you can go to njmilesplit.com and get all of your final results. You picked up a bag, black and orange bag from Nationals with the name Brian on it. You're probably not Brian, so please bring that to the announcer, please. No questions asked. The black and orange bag from Nationals, please bring that bag back to the announcer. Thank you. A special thanks to the Egg Harbor Township and here Northern Burlington Boards of Education and staff for hosting the group championships, and again for Northern Burlington hosting our Meet of Champs here on Saturday.
Cook, yo.
Unified 4x4 relay team, please see the official of the white truck.
I don't know why they don't
Unified 4x4 relay, please see the official at the white truck on the infield. Thank you, that's the 4x4 unified. Who are still here, still competing, please come see the official. Final results in the boys javelin throw. Boys javelin, in 8th place from Cedar Grove at 183 and 4, Sawyer Moe. 7th place from Middletown North at 191 and 1, Jake Sheehan. 6th place from Morris Hills at 193 and 5, DeJohn Chappelle. In 5th place from Pingree School at 193 and 5 on second throws, Austin Parsons. 4th place from Middle Township at 195.11, Joshua Moore. In 3rd place from Ocean City at 209 and 4, Stephen Journey. 2nd place from Timber Creek at 212 and 2, Alexander Giorgio. And your champ from Holy Spirit, who threw a 220.11 on his last throw, Cade Antonucci. Antonucci, Giorgio, Journey, Moore, Parsons, Chappelle, Sheehan, and Moe. Come to the white tent, please. Mr. Antonucci, please see the media for a photo. That is a back-to-back win for Cade Antonucci through 205 last year and 220 this year. Congratulations.
Like that catch by Edelman. That was like
that was crazy.
Catch of the year type. And then the Bull fumbled the ball. Remember Matt Ryan fumbles. But the biggest thing that made that look suspect is when who was that? They threw the ball. Oh no, they went for that pass. Remember Rob? They was in field goal range. And he went, Ryan, they went for a pass on second or third down, they got sacked, remember? Yeah. And then, like I'm saying, the field goal with the ice cream. It's a field goal range. What the hell are you trying to pass?
They got greedy out in the back. They had that talk before the game.
You trying to get, I'm not like, oh, you in field goal range. Go for the field goal. You trying to pass and get sacked. That was crazy.
Remember David Wilson?
Sarah, you got next?
I got now, Joe.
Huh?
I got now. What's this? Is this the last verse? Right?
Of this thing? Yeah, this is. Yup.
What he is this?
4x4. Boys and girls.
Ladies and gentlemen, we are honored today to have five Olympians. We have Sydney McLaughlin from Union Catholic. But right here by the white tent, we're happy to introduce Joetta Clark Diggs, 88, 92, 96, and 2000 Olympia, and holds the record in the 880-yard run from Columbia. 880 yards, that shows our age, doesn't it? Milton Good, high jumper here. Jumped 7'8". Holy mackerel. Also, Jack Pierce, who ran the 110 high hurdles in 92 and 98. And Norm Tate, who did the long jump back in 1968. Guys, thanks for stopping by. Those are our Olympians here from the state of New Jersey. let us know if you are competing or not. McCutcheon, Holy Spirit, Paramus Catholic, Northern Highlands. That's the girls 4x4. McCutcheon, Holy Spirit, Paramus Catholic, and Northern Highlands. Please let us know if you are competing or not. Thank you.
Why would you say that while
News 12 interviewer, please come down to the white tent. News 12 interviewer, please come to the white tent immediately. News 12 to the white tent, please. Thank you. Ray Rivera, if you can make your way to the media tent, please, one more time. Ray Rivera to the media tent. Thank you.
Slow heat.
Starting blocks. Where are the starting blocks? Northern Burlington, hurdle crew, Northern Burlington. We're missing a couple sets of starting blocks. We do need them for the starting area. Northern Burlington, site people, we need the blocks. Anyone see the blocks laying around, please bring them to the starting area.
where's that at?
Like right now, it's nice. This is live. It's nice right now.
Ray Rivera, Jonathan Taylor, Rachel Vick. Please see Mr. Lambert at the media tent. Rachel Vick, Ray Rivera. Don Taylor, if you're still here, please come down to the media tent, please. Thank you.
The owner went to Oregon. The owner went to the owner of Nike went to Oregon.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, but dude, that don't win championships. Place don't win championships. You gotta get the talent in there.
They had the talent, but I mean, it was only one game away a couple times, right?
Yeah. What I'm saying,
Think about it. He made them competitive because before that, nobody knew the hell about no work.
You could go out to University of Oregon.
Northern Burlington, Hurdle Crew. Hurdle Crew. Guys, come over here, please. Somebody from Northern Burlington, Hurdle Crew.
Get your tooth knocked out, then take you off the field, put it right, fix whatever they got to do to make it right again. He was the first place I ever seen. You know, like they got that, they came out with that vibrating things that you use, they used to use on people. They still do.
All right, we have all 8 blocks. Thank you. We have revised results in the girls triple between 7th and 8th place. In 7th place was Gianna McCombs, and 8th place was Kaylee, now 7th place was Kaylee Stenderovitz, and 8th place, Gianna McCombs. Thank you, ladies, for taking care of those medals. Final results in the boys 4x8. Boys 4x8. In 8th place, time of 7:56, Ocean City. 7th place at 7:55, Union Catholic. In 6th place at 7:54, Highland Regional. 5th place at 7:53.97, Old Bridge. 4th place at 7:53.95, Grand Crocus Valley. 3rd place at 7:53, Hillsborough. 2nd place at 7:52.94, Hopewell Valley. And your champs with a time of 7:50.2, Ryan Orr, Patrick Bayeks, Will Finney, and Brett Assay from Ridge High School. Congratulations. We're representative from Ridge, Hopewell Valley, Hillsborough, Rancocas Valley, Old Bridge, Highland Regional, Union Catholic, and Ocean City. Come get your medals. Once again, if you have not picked up your medals, you must get them tonight, otherwise you will have to drive to Robbinsville.
She's got her hands full. She had 3 fouls after that. This is Brittany Mann, a senior.
The one he's in the room. You heard what Doc said?
Yeah, that's why I gotta laugh. But every time you say that, I think about that, man. That was like somebody feeling in the world. I thought I was gay.
Damn, everybody started knowing.
Body, city's bodyguard.
Who? Oh, the boys?
Bodyguard, yeah.
It's crazy to be the bodyguard in high school.
Ain't that crazy? Just the fact that my cousin Morgan out in front.
Oh, this ain't a rematch?
Yeah, yeah. I'll just come over. Okay, we're back. 4x8. Girls, Kingsway out in front. Morgan Robinson. Super sophomore. We're in the first leg of this 4x8. Oh man, I got to interview them. See him holding on too. Let me see what she got. See what she got. See what kind of kick she got. She a young girl. She a basketball star, yeah. Yeah, bro. She plays some basketball. Plus she's going to college for basketball. They keep it close, they can win, because that big girl ain't no joke. Now on the second leg of the 4x8. Girls need a chance.
Girls 4x4, Paramus Catholic, Cherry Hill, East. Please report to the clerking area. Meet at the truck, please. Paramus Catholic and Cherry Hill East girls 4x4. Please see the official at the truck. Thank you. boys and girls in the 4x4. I'm sure you're already over there, but if you're not, please check in. Get your lane assignments in the 4x4. Thank you. Folks, reminder that snack stand is open. If you've not had dinner yet, please stop by the snack stand for your food and drink.
Look at this girl here for Kingsway. She went out. Black girl. You see that dude? He's running them down like that? Oh, they run with her now. The race is in the back of the pack. You think so? She went out like she's running 400. I know she looks good right now. Oh, the girl who was in the front row, yeah. Yeah, she got bad. She was in green. Green top, yeah, she got bad.
Coaches, you do not belong on the infield, please. Athletes, do not run across the field. You can get disqualified. Coaches, you do not belong on the infield, please.
Oh, she cuts him, she smoked him. That's the boost. Well, Kingsway might medal. Well, they gonna medal. The top 8 for medals, man. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Boy, they came up here medals and they won. Wow. They medals in the museum. We're gonna have to interview them, man. They young. They're gonna be something to record with the next couple of years. I said record. That's a record. That's a damn shit. I don't believe I said that. That's not right there. I ain't need my core putting out this time. Alright, so that's my core putting out.
No, keep saying it.
Huh?
I keep saying it. I'm not to make you.
Yeah, but you gotta make me
Josh
something.
just
Man.
asked me for that recipe. Yeah, just send me the recipe.
All right, next up on the track is a unified 4x4 relay. They're definitely going to need your help getting around that track. Again, this is a special partnership with the Special Olympics of New Jersey and the NJSIAA. These competitors work with regular teammates and they compete and they do a fantastic job. And thank you, coaches, for doing that.
This phone is 19%.
Watch me sit down.
Folks, a reminder again, if you want to stop by the snack stands, they still have food and drink there. So stop by either snack stand, right by the turn 2 or turn 3.
Unified.
All right, here they come around turn 4. We're going to need your help coming down the home stretch. All 4 of them. Good job. Keep going. All the way to your teammate. All the way to your teammate.
And the crowd
All
clapping.
right, we got a good handoff. Now leg 2. Great job, leg 1.
Huh? Yeah, well, he's not. He's just leaving everybody.
He's a leader?
Yeah, he dusted.
Man. Is that special Olympics too?
This whole thing is, yeah.
Bill Klimas, if you are still here, bring your Twizzlers to the press tent, please. Bill Klimas, Twizzlers to the press tent.
You said you got to turn them on with your wife? You got to turn them on with your gun? Oh, one at a time? Oh, yeah, because I couldn't hear you.
What, the lights you talking about? What, oh, put on one at a time, too? That's what you talking about, turning them on?
All right, leg 3, here we go. The bell lap. The anchor man, anchor woman, here we go. All right, coming down the back stretch. Union City.
He about to lap now.
Almost there. 40 yards. That anchorman is ready. All right, here you go.
Jay, should I leave this at the finish line or find other people?
All right, here comes our first place.
Hey, I'm going back.
All the way to the line.
I'm going back.
Great job. Rachel Vick, if you're still here, Rachel Vick to the media tent, please. Rachel Vick.
That's what you're doing is you're doing it. You do not always. And then get everything about it.
the scoreboard.
He stopped.
There you go. He needs some energy.
Oh, I ain't filming that. I ain't filming.
He's
He done
saving it
dropped
for
the
his home
ball.
stretch.
Man, I'm going back. Like you said, look at the teammate, buddy.
Teammates are going to encourage him.
That one was saying, he said, man, run for what? He said, y'all gotta smoke, but I'm gonna run for.
He's saving it. He's saving it.
All right, Tom.
That's a long lap. All right, now for his kick. He's going to kick it in home. Here he goes. Oh, encouragement by Joe Harper, but he makes it to the end. All right, good job. For all our unified teams, thank you so much for participating. Great job. That's what it's all about. Final race of the night. Boys will be up first for the 4x1. 4x4, sorry. 4x4. Last event of the evening. And then we'll have a couple of heats of this, a couple of heats of the girls.
Okay. I know. What are you on about? Huh? Oh, okay.
Final result in the girls 4x8. Girls 4x8. Here's your top 8 medal winners for teams. In 8th place at 931, Kingsway High School. 7th place at 925, Academy of Holy Angels. 6th place at 918.17, Hunterdon Central. 5th place at 918.13, North Hunterdon. 4th place at 916, Seneca High School. 3rd place at 915, Southern Regional. 2nd place at 914, Mountain Lakes. And your champs in the 4x8, Brooke Fazio, Caitlin Van Balen, Megan Convery, and Catherine Giuseppe from Ridge High School. Congratulations. For the representative from Ridge, Mountain Lakes, Southern Regional, Seneca, Northern Hunterdon Central, Academy of Holy Angels, and Kingsway. To the white tent, please. Ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to have your attention for a moment. We'd like to recognize one of our outstanding athletes here this year and for the past 4 years. She is the first girl to win 4 straight meet of champs at the 400 hurdles. She owns 7 state titles, 6 national titles, 3 national records. She owns the world junior record at 54.03 in the hurdles. She's won 11 meet of champs indoor and outdoors. She's an Olympian. She's from Union Catholic, heading to University of Kentucky. Ladies and gentlemen, on the infield, Miss Cindy McLaughlin.
One more heat left, that's it.
Shakira Dancy from Winslow Township. Shakira Dancy from Winslow. If you're still here, please come down to the middle table. Shakira Dancy from Winslow. Please come to the middle table. Thank you.
Push start or push start?
Which one is her? Nah, the girl you talking about.
See the guy with the camera? Take a picture. And then the girl hold it right there. The woman will hold the baby and go right next to it. All black.
The girl with the long ponytail? That's the runner?
And then see how all the people going around with that before? The Olympics. What the last Olympics? Dude, that ain't get nothing yet.
Who is
It
this?
like he running again, man.
further representative from Ridge Girls to the tent, please. Ridge Girls, any representative to the white tent, please. Final results in the 4x4 unified race. 4x4 unified. In third place, Union City. In second place, Hamilton West. And your champs in first place, Sangrilli Dominic, Aya Brown, Gorgeous Jeremy, and Stephen Greer from Hopewell Valley. Congratulations. Do not run across the infield, please. Do not run across the infield. Thank you.
You want me to get the race, right? You want me to get this race, right? Yeah, okay. He said he's not going to do anything, but he's going to come back up.
If you have not picked up your medals, just a reminder, you're going to have to drive to Robbinsville to get those medals. So please come down and pick up your medals. Thank you very much for your cooperation. Also, we ask that you clean up the area around you, put your trash in the proper receptacle, and as you can see, they have recycling. Make sure you do recycle. Thank you for your help and cooperation. Ridge Girls, please, to the white tent, please. Ridge Girls, to the white tent.
Yeah, yeah. I was going to do that. I was going to turn it on, but I was going to wait till the race was over, but that's okay. It didn't affect anything. No, it's all right. That's all right. Is there another girls' race after this? Fuck me.
Yeah, I'll do it. I'll do the next one. Alright, cool. This camera here can take the part, right?
Yep. case he's under the hat. She getting ready to lap this girl. She getting ready to lap this girl. Yeah.
What you say, Chad?
I said she's lapping this girl.
Yeah.
We have a trainer over by the white tent, please. Trainer by the white tent. Trainer by the white tent, thank you. Following girls, we have lots of medals here. Paramus Catholic, Highland Park, Ridge, Highland Park, Academy of the Holy Angels, Northern Valley, Demarest, Ridgewood, Seneca, Hunterdon Central, Southern, please come get your medals. Union High School, East Brunswick. Boys, we need somebody from Egg Harbor, Cedar Grove, Morris Hills. You still have medals here.
Is there another race? Yep.
Yeah, I got it, too.
Oh, I got it.
Yeah. There's a monitor downstairs too, right? Oh, that's the camera from down there. There's a monitor on that.
No, the other one is cracked. What mic? No, it's on. Why would I unplug it? Huh? Well, no, Zach's probably going to say
Put
something.
that
here.
battery.
Well, maybe not. Just leave it there for now.
Yeah, that's a good one, right? For the monitor. Yeah, because we use that. We use the battery in that one.
Jordan West from Rahway. If you are still here, Jordan West from Rahway. You can make your way to the white tent, please. Jordan West from Rahway. If you are still here, please come down to the white tent. Thank you. We have final results in the boys 4x4. Boys 4x4. In 8th place at 320.79, Moorestown. 7th place at 320.6, Rancocas Valley. 6th place at 319.98, Hamilton North Nottingham. 5th place at 319.09, Pensauken. 4th place at 317, Manawan. 3rd place at 314, Egg Harbor. 2nd place at 313.38, Franklin Township. And your champs at 312.89, Akeem Lindo. Leslie Lindo Deshaun Richardson and Corey Poole with his third winner of the day, East Orange. Will the representative from those schools please come down for your medals?
Hey, Doc. Put all the, is that for the rest of the clipboard still here?
Yeah.
Put all the papers in there.
Folks, on behalf of the NJSIAA and all these student athletes here, we want to thank you for attending today and supporting student athletics here in the state of New
You
Jersey.
didn't buy it. It was in the dining room. Well, we were cleaning it up a little bit. We almost threw it out. I said, why you don't throw something good out like that?
I like this.
Yeah. Easy to spot.
Slim case. I'm gonna get into that.
Yeah.
Give me a couple.
Uh-huh.
Perfect.
Uh-huh. No, you want to give me yellow and orange. Fluorescent yellow and orange. Is this the last damn race, I hope, man?
We have the girls ridge coach to the white tent, please. Girls ridge coach to the white tent, please.
That one, all of this breaks down together.
Uh-huh. All right. Rob, is that it? Yo. Rob. No, I said, no, is that the last race? Oh, my God. Yeah.
The young man that was looking to get a picture of 1, 2, and 3 in the hurdles, please come to the infield immediately. The young man in third place for the hurdles, for the 400 hurdles, you want that picture, please come down to the infield now. Thank you.
Can't see him around the turn. Terry.
Rachel Vick, if you are still here, to the white 10, please, for a photo. Rachel Vick, to the white 10 on the infield, please.
Is that the last race now? Adam, is that the last race? Oh, wait a minute. What the hell? No, there's another
Let me
one.
get the representative from Moorestown and Franklin to the white 10, please, boys. Any representative from Moorestown or Franklin? 2. Never mind on Franklin. Moorestown, you're the last one. Come down to white 10 for medals, please.
You never did send me a
East Orange Relay Team, if you're still here, please come down for a photo op. East Orange Relay Team, if you're still here, please come down for a photo op at the white 10 on the infield, please. Your picture for next year's program. Thank you. Leslie Lindo from East Orange, if you can come down to the media tent, please. Thank you.
I ain't see nobody getting on the track. Yeah, somebody is getting on the track. Nine o'clock.
Anyone from Moorestown High School still here? Anyone from Moorestown, please come to the white tent for a stack of medals. Moorestown, anyone here still? Please come to the white tent for medals. Thank you.
Let's go, Rebecca!
I got a question. See how it's dark now? Do I go to my filters?
Nah, you can't.
Just be in the dark for the corner.
Yep. Just be in the dark for the corner.
That's it.
Gotta remember next year to bring 2 lights. It's dark down there. And
You can put a light down there? No, I'm just saying. I don't know what to do.
Cedar Grove, any chance you're still here, please send anyone to the white tent. Anyone from Cedar Grove to the white tent if you're still here, thank you. Ridge Boys and Girls 4x4. Ridge Girls and Boys 4x8 teams, sorry. Ridge Girls and Boys 4x8. Please see the media tent. A lot of people looking for you. Ridge Boys and Girls 4x8 to the blue and white media tent. Thank you.
That's theory, so.
Girls, we still have lots of medals here. Any representative from Ridgewood, Northern Valley Demarest, Academy of Holy Angels, Union High School, Highland Park, Paramus Catholic. Anyone, please come down.
Send me that one picture so you can, please.
Anybody pick up a cactus skinny, please report. Bring it to the white tent. The cactus skinny, please bring that to the white tent. Here we go, down home stretch. Is this the bell lap? Yes, it is. The bell lap, last participant. Do not run across the infield, please. Do not run across the infield. You don't belong on the infield, number 1. All right, here we go, last event. Last race, it's a good one. Hope you get home. Good finish, good race. Again, top 8 medal winners. They'll calculate the results. We'll announce that shortly. Again, thank you so much for coming out to the 2017 Spring Boys and Girls Track and Field Meet Champs or State Championships here in New Jersey. Again, reminder, please pick up the trash around you. Put it in receptacles, and also they recycle here, please. Or recycle if necessary. Have a safe trip home. Enjoy your summer. See you in cross country. Thank you again for supporting the student athletes
Ladies and
in the
gentlemen,
great
that
state of
will
New
conclude our coverage
Jersey.
today at the New Jersey Meet of Champions Track and Field 2017.
All right, so take this one for